Oh, hello there. You see me? Uh, uh, I see you. I see you, baby. It is I, Low Energy Videos. Here with the shiniest of skulls. So shiny. I got it done today. It's very chrome domey. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos, a no-nonsense Wasted Wednesday stream. Here on YouTube, like the olden times. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that something? Not something. It's absolutely not. But what is something? Webster's dictionary defines it as, why are you asking me what the hell? But yes, it is I. And we are here. And here is good. Here is good indeed. We're going to watch stuff today. Today we will watch stuff while drinking Dutch Gold. Would you like to see my manly man, who I am drinking from? I'm drinking his liquid. Much of it. On screen? Nope. Just camera. There I am. Gotta keep head out of water. There we go. There you go. There I is. Look at that stain on the back. You know, next time, no matter what, next time I'm putting the American flag there, if only because, and I'm going to put it upside down because America is indeed in distress, only because it's about time I fill that empty void of nothing. What you think? Anyway, here's my man. They've minimized him too. It used to be a different Dutch Gold can. Dutch Gold has a long and infamous history in Ireland, particularly in Dublin. Probably the best example of it has to be solo. Has to be Operation Dutch Gold, which was a police operation to get rid of all the Dublin scumbags because they tend to drink a lot of Dutch Gold. Although when I was a kid, Dutch Gold wasn't the cheapest; it was one of the cheapest. Celtic cider was cheaper. Rolling Rock you could get for 50p a bottle. Those were the days. 50p a bottle. Hey, there are places in America I can still. There was in Cleveland before the lockdown. I could get a can for $1. I could get a White Claw for 2.50. What a world! What a universe! So anyway, we are going to be watching cutscenes from video games today. Most importantly, we will be watching stuff, well, ideally from the 90s, but it doesn't have to be. It just has to be broken or redonkulous. It can be both. It can be both. Anyway, let's get the standard shilling out of the way, I guess, throughout the night, if you're so inclined. We have ourselves a stream goal. Anything given, appreciated. And before I continue, the card came. I'm not touching that thing with a drink on me. The first thing tomorrow, I'm getting that ticket. Oh yeah, it's over. It's over, baby. Obviously, the ticket could end up being more pricey than I've got the money for, but we will see. Anyway, beyond the stream goal, we have ourselves YouTube, which you're watching right now, Twitch, where I game and Twitter and Discord. I don't know why that was so complicated. Can't even put that onto the drink. I've only had 3. Speaking of, anyone see Ben Pie get drunk? That was great. It was a lot of fun. He's all sad about it. I'm just there like, dude, that was a great show. I don't know what your problem is. Of course, he did get COVID, so not from the show, but prior. Still, that was a fun show. It was last night. Gucci's. There was some Gucci's. But we are not going to look at some lolcows. We looked at some lolcows last Twitch stream while building shit in Fallout 4, which I've now retconned again. Sorry, folks, but I just want to build shit on my own set at my own time. Instead, when we play it next, my character will be much chatlier, and we will have a sanctuary worthy of Mordor. Anyway, let's start with the most important goddamn cutscene of all time. I don't care what you say, it is indeed canon. Oh, the cameras, the screen's all weird because of how we were watching it on the previous stream. Fix camera up. There. Also, at some point, I'll probably gotta go and get some snacks from the kitchen, even if all there is some pita breads. Pita. So, the most important one of all.
Me, I'm the fastest thing alive.
I was thinking about why so many in the radical left participate in speed running.
Huh?
The reason is the left's lack of work ethic.
What?
Go fast rather than do it right, and in a Petersonian sense,
Petersonian?
to elevate alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace. Fastest hedgehog.
Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're a beta male, Sonic.
Oh, Jordan. You need not just create a sea of sadness that is your life. You also created a motherfucking ocean of fun. There's the fucking guy in question. Right there. The sadness. Not that one, that's Quan Chi. We'll get to you, Quan, don't you fret. Oh, one more time. One more time for the sweet souvenir, then we'll move on.
You can't catch me, I'm the fastest thing alive.
I was thinking about why so many in the radical left participate in speed running.
Huh?
The reason is the left's lack of work ethic.
What?
Go fast rather than do it right, and in a Petersonian sense,
Petersonian?
to elevate alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace. Fastest hedgehog.
Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're a beta male, Sonic.
El video. If only that was an officially sanctioned Sonic cutscene. Alright, so yeah, we've got a few things to look at tonight. So let's jump into them. And if you have any suggestions yourself, we're looking at any game cutscenes, both awesome, hey August, and glitchy, or just stupid, or cheesy. That's also another good one. Give us a good cheese, you know? Cheese. Just fix the camera up on my end. Baha. Alright. Window capture. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Alright, because he's right there. Now. This game, for you youngins, is Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. It was a watch the not Mr. Muscles. What is it? It is, yeah, McMuscles. What happened? He has this great history of it, but this was meant to be a spin-off back in the day of all these sort of like mini adventures. You know, it was like the Marvel universe, but for Mortal Kombat. And it was to start off with Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero. And like a lot of people in the 90s, everyone thought this game would be best done via FMV. And that's why we're looking at it. So this is, if I'm right, the Mortal Kombat movie came out what year? I watched this in theaters, by the way. I was not that crap one. No. That's Annihilation. So this came out the same year as Annihilation, but I don't give a fuck about that one. There we are. 1995. Mortal Kombat. But it was a kind of a tie-in. Anyway. And yes, these are actors playing the role. FMV is a dying art, but it is still a goddamn worthy one. I feel like an old cobbler or some sort of craftsman next to like this advanced machine, you know? Back in my day, we needed actors to play all these roles. That must have looked dorky as fuck. It was!
Master, in honor of the Lin Kuei, I bring you this sacred map of elements.
Once again, our most cunning assassin.
he looks like he looks like someone Felian would play.
Assassinate thief is successful.
I'm holding onto this so hard.
Greetings.
Whoa!
I see the ninja.
What the fuck? Quan Chi, how did you disappear out of nothing?
Has been
Is successful. At ease, Lin Kuei warrior.
greetings.
He just warps the stone.
I see the ninja has been successful in retrieving my map, as I have foreseen.
Wow, he has a big head.
I am not a ninja. I am Lin Kuei. Scorpion was a ninja.
Ah, yes.
The cooler one. Get it? 'Cause you're ice and he wasn't? Seriously, why was he fire? Also, how come he was a skeleton when he took his face mask off, but you're just like a dude underneath? Well, why is your head so big?
Your Japanese counterpart. How unfortunate that you have.
Japanese counterpart? Was Scorpion just from Japan? Because Lin Kuei were like from an alternate dimension. They were from like a nether realm. But Scorpion was like from what? Fucking Osaka? Oh, okay. Neat, I guess. How did he get a little world full of dead people to rule over?
Happened upon him in your battle with those pesky Shaolin monks.
Scorpion was tipped off. He knew I was breaking into that temple, and if he wasn't there, there wouldn't have been a battle.
Oh god, the dubbing. The great thing about the masks is that they can just say whatever, and someone later on can come along and just dub it. And cut. Whoa, was that good? Take the mask off. I said, was that good? Yeah, we'll just get it in audio afterwards. Well, that sounds terrible. Dude, it's a fucking Mortal Kombat game. No one will care. Can I keep the mask? No. Okay. I'm gonna burp in it, though.
You are responsible for this sorcerer.
Sorcerer!
I've also retained.
They're circling each other like fucking cats.
Scorpion services. In case you failed, I needed some assurance.
Your peace of mind almost cost me this mission.
Enough!
I've got the biggest shoulder pad, so I'm in charge!
Quan Chi, tell me, what about our payment?
Oh yes, I almost forgot. The bones of your arch nemesis, and leader of Scorpion's ninja clan.
Ninja. Huh, some generic bones. How do we know they're the actual ones? Someone poorly scribbled the word Scorpion Clan on the side of them. It's mostly misspelt, but yeah, okay, I buy it.
Our ancient foes, vanquished in one transaction.
And I've personally made certain that every last remnant of their clan has been eliminated. Forever.
Oh yeah, that's the last we ever see a fucking scorpion in Mortal Kombat. Okay. Also, have you noticed how their masks are just like dustbusters?
Sub-Zero, you can trust a sorcerer sometimes. Now, you will use this map on your
That's a face of trust.
next mission. Quan Chi has once again retained your services.
This map you stole. It shows the way to a temple which predates man's recorded history on Earth. For thousands of years, the Temple of Elements has been hidden in what is now known as the Himalayan Mountains of Nepal. This map is the only evidence of its existence.
Fine. I get to the temple, and then what? What's inside?
A small amulet, worthless to you, but let's just say it has great sentimental value to me.
If it is so precious, why don't you get it yourself?
I cannot enter the temple until the 4 elements within its walls have been defeated. And I am not on the best of terms with the gods of your realm, especially your god of thunder.
I love the early. I love the Power Rangers vibe going on here, but not like proper Power Rangers. More like one of the crappier later series of Power Rangers.
Tell me about these elements.
They are the 4 elements which comprise the very existence of your realm.
Oh god, he's teleport to the stock footage realm.
They are earth, wind, water, and fire. With your mastery of the element of cold, you have an advantage that no other human has.
What about a mastery over like air or wind? I didn't actually think of that. You ever heard of this Avatar guy? You might want to go and fetch him.
And that is the ability to defeat the elements. I have received.
Oh. I don't know about you, bro, but I buy that. That's some good graphics right there. So I'm just meant to pose in front of the green screen like this? Yeah, it'll look great. It'll look fantastic. Wait, are you guys lining up joints? Yeah? Yeah, you want some of this? Yeah, well you can't. Not until the scene's finished. Now look in awe at this thousands of years of history in front of you. I need to pee. Oh, oh, look at that. It's like fucking... Yeah, so an FMV game would often have a character... We're going to look at them throughout the night. Basically, the person would be recorded. Like, an actual actor would be recorded on a green screen. And they would take the particular poses, and then they just loop. And then you'd click on the map, or you'd use your controller, and they'd move around the map. Yeah, it was as bad as it saw, but graphics weren't there yet. We'll look at some absolutely atrocious graphics as well. But, oh god, it's just... Look at this. Gee. Wow, the fire pit has one hell of chili farts. Wow! I shouldn't have just focused completely on the coin.
The amulet! I have Shinnok's amulet!
Whose amulet?
He is my deity, ruler of the Netherrealm, and soon destroyer of your Earthrealm.
What are you talking about?
This amulet.
You're a beta cut, Sonic! They're even in the right colors! Oh my god! Quan Chi is the fucking shadow of the Mortal Kombat universe! In a strictly Petersonian sense.
It is the King Shinnok's power as an Elder God. When returned to him, he will regain his powers and be freed from the confines of the Netherrealm.
A, I love the camera work, it's just slowly rotating, but B, I love how Sub-Zero clearly shouldn't have trusted this guy, but all this time he's like, on occasion look down and pose like I'm a G.I. Joe. He's gonna wipe out all life! And bring back Shinnok, who is too OP. He's just too OP. Far too OP.
I thought Shao Kahn was
Shao Kahn is nothing but a peasant ruler of a long-dead realm. Shinnok is the destroyer of all realms.
Was this the first time we heard of Shinnok? Possibly. No! Shao Kahn, his ending mentions Shinnok. Oh yeah, and Annihilation is Shinnok. He's basically just Palpatine, but not as interesting.
Including Khan's outworld.
destroyer of all realms. You are insane. That amulet isn't worth the bronze.
Damn, look at that ass. That's a toned bottom right there. Meanwhile, Quan Chi looks like a little fucking hobbit man. I'm gonna destroy everything.
It's molded from.
Believe what you will, Sub-Zero. Goodbye, Ninja.
Dude. That's their word. You're not allowed to use that. Okay? Now you made carpet fabric ninja man there very sad. What did he just knock at his friend's house and is like, sorry, Liu Kang can't come out to play, and you can see Liu Kang and Katana and all the rest of them playing inside. And he just has to go.
Do you realize what you've done?
I was just earning my living.
Your clan's ignorance and greed will cost this entire realm.
Okay, but you were meant to guard it. Once again, you failed at it. It's almost like you're the god of useless.
You'll now have to set things straight.
Quan Chi could simply be a lunatic sorcerer. I never heard of an elder god named Shinnok, or of a place called the Netherrealm.
You better start believing in both.
Seriously, Netherrealm is the guys who publish the games now.
Because you're going to the Netherrealm, and you're going to bring back the amulet.
Actually, they don't publish it.
We must act quickly.
They develop it.
I have no dominion in the Netherrealm.
Just like I have no dominion on the Earth Realm as well, because I never do anything.
You are reality's only hope.
I'll do it, Thunder God. Only because I don't have a choice.
Instead,
Actually, no, you do. You could leave. Like, I have this entire Mortal Kombat team ready there. Like a bunch of them. I've even got these weird cyborg guys and these girls in skimpy outfits. We really don't need you. You could have Stryker, though. Yeah, I'm being useful. Shut up, Stryker. Oh.
stand back.
Fuck you, Stryker.
This
No
is
one
the
likes you.
portal into the Netherrealm. Once through, follow Quan Chi, and try to get the amulet before he gets to Shinnok. I also have this advice. Beware!
Jesus, his mouth is huge! It looks like he's gonna take a bite out of Sub-Zero's head any second now.
The brothers of the shadow. The Nether Realm is a place where
I love Sub-Zero's expressions through this whole thing so far. He's just been so pissed off.
lost souls. If you fail, your soul will join theirs, as well as all the souls in this entire realm.
Might as well just floss at him, for fuck's sake.
He says escape is futile.
Who are you?
A lost soul.
No one gets to see the wizard, no way, no how!
The guard is right, you know. Where would you escape to? If you are here, then you must belong here. Rejected from your own realm, no doubt.
I wasn't rejected. I was sent.
Rejected or sent. You couldn't exist here unless your soul contained the impurities of evil.
Haven't you ever tried to escape, old man?
Escape. Oh, I'll be leaving this realm shortly. But first I must play Raiden's game.
Music briefly taken over by Legend of Zelda. Doodaloo. When threatened, Sub-Zero increases his size to ward off predators. It's like he peed himself when he doesn't want to crush his thighs together.
Don't bother worrying about escape.
Whoa.
Who are you?
I am a
No, really, you don't know who I am. No. Really. I mean, look at me. Take a guess. Tana? Why I have big tits and giant thunder ass? No. Jax?
dead man. But somehow you have retained your mortality, which would mean you are vulnerable to death. I am Scorpion. You killed me in cold blood.
I had no choice.
You could have let me live,
Then I would be the dead one.
but my clan and family would still be alive.
What?
It wasn't enough to kill me. You had to destroy every last remnant of my being, including my wife and child.
You're mistaken. Quan Chi is responsible for their deaths.
Words will not save you. Lin Kuei, warrior.
Yeah, once you start hearing those drums, you knew it was time to fight. Okay, for starters, he's in Rupture Farms. Where's Abe? Second of all, is this meant to be... Ooh, is this gonna be, one of the cyborgs? Please let it be Cyrax.
Well,
Oh,
he's definitely immortal.
it's just a... Damn. When I started to look down there, I was like, well, oh, okay.
His soul is still contained inside his body,
A mortal can't exist here with his soul intact.
unless Shinnok allowed it to be. I'll inform Quan Chi. The two of you continue to track him.
Acting, quality level, early 2000s porno. Meanwhile, on Stargate. Meanwhile, in Aliens.
Sir, a mortal has escaped from the prison of souls. He is headed towards the Sea of Immortality.
Immortal.
Yes, a mortal, with the ability to freeze.
Alert the keepers and send a full garrison
I like this scene. I don't know why, I just really like it.
to intercept. Make sure that he does not cross the bridge.
The Keepers? But he's just a mortal.
Do not question me, Serena. More importantly, do not fail me.
Nya. Nya. Nya.
We have toyed with the ninja long enough.
Ninja.
Welcome to my home, Sub-Zero. If you're still looking for the amulet, you can find it at the pyramid's apex, around Shinnok's neck. You've arrived a little late.
I was busy.
Don't you realize
Augie, Levy.
why Raiden sent you? The Netherrealm is a place for evil beings. You cannot exist here unless you were tainted with evil. You belong here. Join my brothers of the
That mask really does look like it's just gonna fall off his face at any minute.
Shadow and worship our Lord Shinnok.
Never!
I am a seventh-day evangelist.
Sorcerer. Then, so it shall be. Ninja.
Stop saying that like a fucking slur. Brilliant! Woo! No. We need to see that. No context. Don't forget, like, there's actual combat and gameplay between these cutscenes.
Ninja.
Why did you help me?
You are still immortal. That means you can escape the Netherrealm.
There won't be anywhere to go if I don't get the amulet back.
Take me with you.
I guess they love each other now, even though they had exactly 0 scenes.
I've waited an eternity to escape.
You don't understand. I can't leave without you.
No! Ass lady! What's up? Yeah, I'm a cock blocker. It's what I do. Oh wow, you know he was in battle because he has a single fake wound on his arm.
Here. The amulet.
Impressive, Sub-Zero. Perhaps
Eat it! Eat it! With that giant jaw! Oh god, what if he just ate it?
you'll reconcile your reckless past after all.
That's it? Not even a thank you?
Thank you.
I'll tell you that you got a bit of, like, pasta sauce or something on your face there. You might want to clean that up.
Yourself for undoing a problem that you created.
Eat it.
Quan Chi told me that you sent me because my soul was tainted with evil. Is that true?
You are a superb warrior, Sub-Zero. Only you can control your destiny. Not even the gods can alter your chosen path in life.
Was that
Only a terrible TV show, a terrible movie, another terrible movie, another terrible movie, and a terrible cartoon show can ruin that.
a yes or a no?
That was a yes. But only you can change it.
I vow to serve and obey the Lin Kuei.
Welcome back, my warrior. I have a new undertaking for you. It seems your exploits have caught the eye of another sorcerer. I would like you to meet the retainer of your services. His name is Shang Tsung, and he would
Oh, I think he knows who Shang Tsung is.
like you to compete in a small tournament. It's called Mortal Kombat.
No, let me say it. Mortal Kombat! Your soul is mine, and other things like that. And we never heard of that character called Sub-Zero ever again. Oh, also, it was considered one of the worst games of the entire franchise. Like, I'll show you a little... No. It's just like a 2D thing. Lord Raiden really settled into his retired high school football coach. Looked nice. He's the one that got into trouble for trying to lead a prayer before the game. Oh, alright. Let's have a look at some of these other ones, shall we? FMV, like I said, is a dying art, but there's so much to pick from. Or at least there was. Now, I'm not drunk enough yet to get into Night Trap, but I'm going to set it aside. Night Trap is probably the best example of it all. But the Titanic game... Now that... This one here, that's where it's... Titanic Adventure Out of Time. English long play, no commentary. You can see here, Pushing Up Roses did a video of it back in the day. Why is the rock there? So I'm going to show you what the game looks like. It was, of course, jumping on the whole Titanic bandwagon. Oh my god, by the way, I have to quickly also prepare another one because, of course, it would be insane not to. Babality. Sonia's friendshipality was her having sex with someone. I was too young to understand that. Where was it? It was... Yes. Right. Cyberflix! With the world's most deadliest font! White Star Line! RAS subtitle. Wanted! Okay. First class. Begin your mission on Titanic. Click here. Or do you want to tour the ship? Click here. "1942, London, World War II, April 14th.
Again, today's top stories. London has endured another night of German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End. The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low Countries. In Russia, further German losses are reported around Leningrad.
So, you're here in World War II. It's pretty horrible. And yet, His Majesty government regrets to inform you, services officer of Secret Service are no longer needed. Termination is effected immediately.
Japanese forces are reported nearing the burning oil.
They was going to fly on the Hindenburg, which would have been a very interesting sequel that I don't think we ever got. Peak! Brave New World! Piggies! Really, like, who just has a random picture of a slaughterhouse? Next... Back from France. This is just setting it up. La Morte. We get it. Everyone's dying. It was World War II.
Here, this isn't about your dedication. Pringle certainly attests to your loyalty. No, your dismissal stems from the Titanic mission. That failure can no longer be ignored. Especially now. I am sorry. But someone must shoulder the blame. The service, you understand. We can't be held responsible.
The icebergs can't rip metal plating.
Again, today's top
There was
story.
2 Titanics!
London has endured another night of German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End. The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low Countries. In Russia...
Alright, I had one of them as a kid, come on. Oh no! It's the Luftwaffe! They is dropping die bombs. Ah! Much like a good anime, an explosion or a truck sent him portaling through time. Back to the most important night in history.
The past, forever locked in regret. But what if the past could be changed?
Man's hubris.
30 years have come and gone since the night that saw the end of the world.
Windows compatibility, Ian McLean.
My world. The service needed someone on the Titanic. They chose me. I was to wait for a signal from my contact, so I remained in my cabin. I left only once. Georgia was on board. And that's when it came. There'd be no second chance. It was Sunday, April 14th. Too late, you see, for the Titanic, for me. What if I'd met with my contact, prevented disaster? What if the past could be changed? What then?
What if those votes in Florida were counted? Early 90s rendering of graphics. Oh. That's an opening you can sink your teeth into. So you're basically walking around the Titanic, figuring out mysteries, meeting occasionally historical figures, but it's way more than that. Obviously, I'm not going to go through... There's a twist to it, and I kind of hope that there's like a video out there. We're not going to watch the entire playthrough. There's 3 of it. I want to watch someone else's... Here's 2 hours. Oh, someone recreated it. That's kind of cool. I wonder if they're completely... Aren't they going to completely recreate it? Oh, here we go. Okay, so here's the opening. Alright, that's not gonna work. Alright, first things first, I have to show you a fight. Where's the fights? Oh, come on. Where's the fucking fist fight? Alright, I'll just show you the ending. Yeah, look how everyone's looking and talking. It's pretty...
Is a test of faith, like the blood fluke infestations at the mission. Unspeakable things.
The blood fluke.
Even the fittest. We prayed then too, after Mazan and the bearers fled into the bush. Though
What?
Emily did not escape God's
Dude, stop talking about your racist time in Africa. Maybe find a solution for us all drowning.
Tonight is another test. We shall.
Or keep going Zig Heil at me. Either way.
Does anyone know how long the Great Flood raged? Do you know? Exactly. You are blessed with fortune.
Or else you read the Bible or was told it on numerous occasions.
Miss Limehouse. She is in the first-class lounge.
Oh, look at that. It's all a tilt now. That's neat. Oh yeah, I'm sure you had plenty of time just to stroll around the ship as it was sinking. Oh god, look at those corridors! Brains.
And Sasha, you have found me. Yeah. What? How? A disguise? No. I die like a man. You can get me into the first class? To the boats? What can I give you? Give it to me! If I disguise myself, I can reach the boats.
I die like man. No, you could wear clothes. Okay, I will not die like man. Okay. I love how everyone moves in the game.
Conklin and his wife, as bad as he is.
Mrs. Conklin, she's stolen my baby. I let her hold the baby so I could get my hands free.
Oh my god, what accent is that? I know the guy here is trying to be Irish, but what the fuck did
She took him. She told the steward that he was hers. He wouldn't let me follow her up.
Easy, Shay. The stewards, they won't let us back up to first class. It don't take brains to see what's gonna happen to this ship. Now you listen. That German gave me this painting. He's never come back for it.
Oh, that German gave you a painting, did he?
Get the baby and it's yours.
Take the letter.
The most important thing on this entire ship is that painting.
Don't trade the baby for it. Please, you're our only hope.
You don't, and I'll
Okay, Obi-Wan.
get moving.
Get moving. It's like Welsh. he looks like he's a part of like some 1950s American football like team.
Now get up on the boat deck. Last thing we need's a riot. Now get up on the boat deck.
Yeah. Are you saying that my hat is not pointy enough? Because that's just not true.
He's mine now. No one will know. He'll have a good life with me instead of that penniless girl. Leave. I'm getting on that boat. The letter. You have it? It can ruin us. Ruin me. I'll trade you. The letter for the child.
Apparently there was a case of like a woman just randomly rushing up and stealing a baby given to someone by someone else. Can't hear the video. Okay, I'll hire it up a bit.
Hurry! The letter for the child. Here. Take it. Take it. The letter. Yes, let me have it. What a fool! You don't have a seat in the boat.
I'm armed with a baby.
Claire, a baby? What the? Never mind. Loading boats 9, 11, and 13. Women and children to the boats.
God has declared the Titanic a ship of destiny. She's sinking. Down we go. Down to Davy Jones' locker.
Look at that animation, though.
We're going to meet.
You know what it reminds me of? Does anyone remember the old cartoon from like the early 2000s, Anna Anaconda? Where everyone looks like they were made out of like newspaper clippings. It's this.
The Maker. Remember Paul's shipwreck? His fellow passengers were spared, but only if they declared their trust of God. They did so and were saved. Now my question. To what city was Paul sailing? Jerusalem, Caesarea, or Rome?
Dude. We don't want to play Bible trivia right now. Everyone's dying.
You are wrong. Now, if you'll excuse me, we must prepare. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Don't push. Keep your hands well inside the boats.
Everything's A-okay. My giant cheeks will protect us. They can be used as a flotation device if we sink. Oh no! Not the stuff. And yet everything out in the hall seems fine. Hello.
Nobody's allowed above this deck. Those are orders. Last thing we need's a riot. If you go down there, I can't guarantee you'll come back. It's dangerous down there.
Don't worry, I'm armed with a baby.
Way up. Good luck.
You got him back. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Here, take the painting. No use I got for it. Go on. Get the sister and the baby. Save them.
No, Jack, no. Not without you.
Not without you! My axe is going through 12 different things right now.
Now, hush. There'll be no luck for men like me up top. I'll try me luck back here, in the stern. Get moving.
It's best I be going now. Take me to the boats.
Thank you. I'll not forget this.
It's first class I'm in. I'll never forget what you done. God protect you.
We need to see at least one fist fight, because it's a stuff of legend.
Get ready. We're going to meet the Maker.
Now, you see, the whole point of this is for you... Okay, there's Obi-Wan Kenobi for some reason. And there's a fucking Basil Fawlty from Fawlty Towers. What was it? So, if they don't explain this fully, you're looking for an item, which is that painting, that fixes everything. Now, it's a painting, it's German, and it started in World War II. You put two and two together, right?
You are proving surprisingly hardy, so perhaps you'll honor one more request. The evening's last, it would seem. A wise decision. You will save a life.
The Lady Georgia's, of course. I've poisoned her. If you decide against helping me, she will die.
But
I have poisoned her with salt water and freezing coldness and lack of oxygen. In the sense that she's drowned. She was poisoned by the sea.
The antidote for her. Why, there goes Mr. Ismay. He's abandoning ship. Not just the women and children. The president of the line gets a seat too. So, will you help? Good. Listen closely. You have the painting, and we both know its true value.
Please, the painting. hand it to me. Thank you. And since I am a man of my word, the antidote. And in the spirit of the evening, I will even tell you where she is. Sasha's cabin, A14. You have the irritating habit of appearing most unexpectedly. Ah, such disapproving looks. And you are wrong. I will leave the ship alive.
And I will go to torment Indiana Jones for many years to come. Ha ha!
Off this ship, and the painting and its plans are yours. I am a patriot, but I prefer to be a living, not a dead patriot. I think Mr.
Look at this guy's eyebrows! Holy shit!
Do we make a deal?
It'd be like every single conversation had his eyes. Oh, that's why The Rock was in the thumbnail with pushing up roses.
The pass for the painting. A deal. But first, the pass.
Even look how you're walking. See how you run? You kind of walk and then you stop because the game's still loading.
Help me, please. Quickly.
Oh yeah, give us some of that shit. Oh fuck. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die wasted.
Thank you. Why has he done this? The one Sasha has, he wouldn't let it out of his sight. I don't know. Can it matter now? Meet me then on the boat deck with the necklace. It's a new start. Go now. We'll leave together.
You must be a pretty damn good runner to be running at this angle, you know?
I say, old bean, absolute madhouse, don't you think? People running hither and thither, no organization, no plan of attack.
Henry doesn't think the situation calls for panic.
Lunatics, all of them, running about...
Follow iFast, if you will. Very smart idea for you, man. A lot more people need to do it, myself included. And I've got tons of other activities I can do with my life. Of course, I do stream. Speaking of, we do have a stream goal. Anything given, much appreciated. Don't forget to check out Twitch, Discord. There's another one. Twitter. Also, like, sharing, and subscribing to the show. If not already done so.
Like rabbits with a stoat at the hole.
The lapse in social order is absolutely shocking.
Boats! Ha! If I were captain...
Such people, they're not dressed for first cabin, like those two immigrants on the second-class stairwell. Really, something should be done. The woman's quite upset.
Sodding foreigners!
I can't possibly get in these boats.
I agree. Packing the women off in such crowded quarters.
Frightfully cramped.
Like tinned mullet.
The Titanic is perfectly safe, isn't it?
I say, the sun will never settle the empire. The Irish will always be kept down. Those filthy little foreigners. Don't even get me started on India.
I'm in need of a gin.
Not now, Henry, not now. The officer there, he wants me in the boat.
They say the smoking room's still open.
Goodness, I do believe I hear running water.
Perhaps we can play a few hands with that Frenchman.
Henry, I do think we should stay here with the boats.
Blast it all, Ribena. Pitch yourself in.
Her name's Ribena. Oh my fucking Christ. That would be like if there was a rich debutante in an American game and she was called Kool-Aid. Yes. Heiress Kool-Aid of the New Hampshire Kool-Aids.
I say, old bean, coming with.
get in? We so enjoy the company.
Hoist a leg, old bean. In you go.
Whee!
Tell them we did our best. Tell them.
Wait, the ship sinks? Never heard of that one before. Never heard of that? Titanic sinks? Huh. News to me. I love how this one guy's just there like, oh wow, that's really bad. Whee! It's a phallic metaphor. Everything seems okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, you're not getting the deposit back now. Oh, the wood's all gonna get warped. Oh, it's gonna leave moldy smell. Farewell, Titanic. Long may you be held up as an example of how to make a ship. Whee! Oh, Vin! Gotta get in the sun, don't you know? Hundreds of people died. Oh my god, was the ship flying? What the fuck? It was more labor than the actual ship when it sank. You belong to a James Cameron film now, and a bunch of 90s knockoffs, including one with a rapping dog. I'm not even joking, check that shit out. It's hell. In the arms of the angels, except for all the slave owners. Ah! Sorry! I just had a stroke. Let me see what's going on then.
Vlad left the sinking ship without the Rubaiyat, nor did he have the real Lambeth diamonds. The Black Hand never got its funds, money intended to finance a wave of terror.
Oh yeah, you can stop Archduke Franz Ferdinand from being assassinated, which means World War I never happens.
Across the Balkans. One of the intended targets, the heir to the Austrian throne, Archduke Franz Ferdinand. His murder might have started a war.
Might have started a war.
We were lucky. We got peace instead. As for the painting, it left with me. The plans proved useless. In the month following the sinking, the War Office scrapped the proposed deployments in a cost-cutting measure. But the canvas? As the only artifact saved from the Titanic, the painting became famous. Along with its creator, a rather excitable Austrian named Adolf.
Yeah! What a fucking twist. What a fucking twist. They put a bunch of secret plans in the back of an obscure, crappy little painting that wouldn't be missed. So not only is the war completely avoided, Hitler becomes a famous painter and decides not to go into politics. Yep.
Hitler, who makes a lucrative career to this day, peddling overpriced alpine vistas to the carriage trade. I left the ship with Willie's notebook. Eventually, it found its way to the Russians. The Tsar's secret police were grateful.
They killed hundreds, if not thousands of people in gratitude.
And the names Stalin, Lenin, and Trotsky vanished.
Fuck! I was kidding!
From history. The communist revolution aborted. I didn't really realize it then, but that night 30 years ago was one of history's most crucial. Though the Titanic carried 1,500 to the death, a peaceful world would be their epitaph.
In a way, all those people deserve to die.
Our mission was a success. With no wars or bloody revolutions to derail us, prosperity and progress has flowed into every corner of the globe.
Except for all those filthy brown countries.
Bringing humanity a security known only to the privileged few before the Titanic sailed. Today, on April 14th, 1942, I am leaving the service to retire in a world at peace. One can only imagine how different it could have been, would have been, if we had failed.
The Titanic, the most important moment in human history. Before we go, though, we have to see a single fight. You could, of course, play cards, because why the hell couldn't you play cards? And then we'll watch one that has a special place in my heart. Ah, come on. They made another one where you're on the Orient Express and you get to meet Lenin. It's done in a very different style. Yes, quite indeed. You know what else? We should also look at The Mist. Yeah, we should look at Mist. Oh my god, I'm not seeing the fight anywhere. There's a fist fight in this game that is absolutely atrocious bad. It's so bad looking. Oh, there. No, it's a duel. It's a fencing duel. Oh my god, those eyes.
I am confused about anything. You will play. If you win, perhaps I relate to you some stories.
My foot, please.
En garde. Allez.
This isn't it, but... Clink, 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 clink. I love how the Titanic was made with a fencing room. These days it would be like, what, a VR headset room? A fucking Blumpkin room? A room full of glory holes? It looks so homoerotic. I'm sorry, but fencing is a very difficult sport, but it looks gay. But I mean that in the way that I used to say it as a child. Sort of like, lame. Yeah, it's more lame. Oh god. Me when I'm trying to operate my computer when I'm shit-faced. Trying to stop a bomb from blowing up. Why? The ship's sinking! No. Damn it. Oh well. If I can think of the scene, I will. It's just, there's a fist fight in it, and it's so bad looking. It makes me feel sad. Anyway, here's something you probably will know very well. If you were, there's something in the mist. It's in the mist. You guys might recall this one. Ripper. Ooh, loud. Ripper. Take-Two Interactive. I used to have games from Take-Two. God, look at that. Look at that intro. Ah, they put a filter over a picture. Ah. Yeah. This is back when everyone used Seasons Don't Fear the Reaper as a, because for some reason it was super cheap back in the 90s. So everyone had the rights to use it. Christopher Walken! Bird is Meredith. John Rhys Davis, yeah. Jesus don't fear the reaper. This is the only song that they got of theirs. You're like they are. Come on, Bobby. Oh, wow. Hi, I'm a big fan. Can I get a selfie with you and smell your hair? La la la. Copyright, don't piss me off. I move in a slightly slow-mo effect. Juliet. No, the attractive woman is killed in something called Ripper.
My editor, Ben Dodds, called me at
Manhattan 2040. A Ripper has struck.
3 a.m. to give me the news. It was a woman this time, the third victim. Of all the reporters in the city, the Ripper picked me to write to. I knew that another mad letter to the city was soon to come, and I would run it on the front page of the Virtual Herald. I would let the world know.
You know it's the future because it has the word virtual on it.
The Ripper had killed again.
La 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 la.
For sure. I mean, the organs, they're completely cut to pieces. I've never seen anything like this in my life. It's amazing.
I have no idea what's going on with your hair. I just don't know. Like what's going on with that? And what's going on with that jacket? It's like, are you going to a club? Is it those sort of clubs?
Any clues to how it's done?
Don't ask me. You think
Does this music sound a little familiar?
I'd be used to seeing things like this by now, but I'm not. Whoever did this is beyond madness. It's pure evil.
Any progress in the investigation?
Who knows? Trying to get anything out of Magnotta is next to impossible. Besides, if he does have a lead, you sure as hell never share it. He might lose his bounty if he does that.
Well, you've been working
And, you know, he knows that I spend it all on gold, so...
with Magnotta for years, Carl. What's your hunch?
Well, something's bugging him. Who am I to talk? I'm having nightmares about this. I've been a forensic photographer for 22 years, and nothing's ever got to me like this. Now I can't sleep.
No, you just need a vacation, that's all.
And I'm being slowly turned into nothing but a collection of pixels.
Any idea what weapon he's using?
Take a look at this mess. It has to be something big. A sword or a machete or something. Just can't cut through all that bone and muscle with a dagger. And the strength it would take to make a cut like that, he must be an enormous man. You know Vic Farley?
Yeah, the pathologist over at the Medicock.
He knows a lot more
The mega cock? God, it is the future.
about murder weapons than I do. You should talk to him.
Skeleton!
I'm trying to do my job, Quinlan. Bad enough I gotta look at this. I don't need you looking over my shoulder.
I love how he's meant to be like the forensic detective. That's what he's wearing. He looks like he's going to a fucking coffee shop in like Seattle in 1993. Oh my god! My god, is this what I think it is? Does this sound a little bit familiar?
Don't go taking any souvenirs, Quinlan.
Say it. He just turns around like, pose.
The others? You got it. Look around you, asshole. If anything, this is more gruesome than the other two. Hell of a lot more splatter.
Splatter!
Who's the victim? Name's Stein. Renee Stein.
Stein with the time and the mind. Decline.
Age 43. Book editor over at Knopf. Any connection to the other
Knopf.
Let's see. Estevez was a programmer. Mendler a dry cleaner. It'll take me 48 hours to run it down, but there's no connection here. You have any clues? No sign of forced entry, nothing's disturbed. 2 sets of prints. Hers and her mother's. The only thing not where it should be is this woman's insides.
Well, what about witnesses? I mean, this guy must have been a bloody mess, even if it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's Greenwich Village. Somebody must have seen him.
As far as I know, he left us with 1 witness, and she's feeling a little fragmented at the moment. This guy is unfucking believable.
He said the line! He said the line! He said the line. He said the line. He said the line. One more time because I actually paused at the worst possible time.
This guy is unfucking believable.
One more time for the sweet souvenir. Now when anyone subscribes to my Twitch.
Mess, even if it'll take me 48 hours to run it down, but there's no connection here.
We get this.
You have any clues? No sign of forced entry, nothing's disturbed. 2 sets of prints. Hers and her mother's. The only thing not where it should be is this woman's insides.
Well, what about witnesses? I mean, this guy must have been a bloody mess, even if it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's Greenwich Village. Somebody must have seen him.
As far as I know, he left us with 1 witness, and she's feeling a little fragmented at the moment. This guy is unfucking believable.
Nostalgia. Even though I still use that term, I'd switch. Look, I'd switch over to it. But you guys at this point now have, because we've changed it now. It's subscriber is now this.
He's the shampoo witch! The shampoo witch!
And anytime we get donations, it was this guy. He's unfucking believable. But now it's...
The body is round.
Which I'm okay with the sign of the time.
This is a test donation for $43.
Okay, I'm okay with this shit changing. I am. But you gotta respect the classics, you know?
Why is her computer...
I'm gonna skip on ahead, right? We're just gonna watch little clips of this now.
If you're going through all this for a woman, I assume you're doing her. Do crazy shit for love, don't we?
Yeah, I'm beginning to think so.
What's with all these knives?
Well, for one, I'd say they're sharp.
I didn't mean that.
Oh, I see. I collect knives, and there's a serial killer loose. Knives equal killer, right? Gee, I heard you reporter types were smart, but heck, you're way over my head here.
The acting is so hammy in this, I love it.
Look, Eddie, why don't you help me out with Catherine?
Why should I risk my ass for you?
Great response.
You could piss off your old enemy, Magnata.
Here's the deal. I've been in cyberspace for 80 hours. I gotta collect from 2 bookies, eat a big steak, and dine for some real food, and sweat these cheap-ass nootropics out of my system. It'll take a couple hours. I'll meet you at the ICU later. Then we'll see what a genius can do about your babe.
Great. I'll see you there.
Yeah. The discs. Insert disc. That's almost as nostalgic as anything else. That scared me so much as a kid. I thought something would be broken when things like this would pop up. Act 2.
I was beginning to think I was in a bad mystery novel where everyone did it. It was also beginning to look like I didn't know Catherine as well as I thought I did. The private source.
I hate to say it, but this guy sounds very similar to Joe.
The research she'd been up to, and the secret meeting with the Ripper. And she never told me a thing.
I'll see if the doctor's available, ma'am. Hold one moment, please. Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze. Burton's keeping all the
Squeeze, you say? Like some sort of passion fruits or star fruits in a way?
paperwork to herself for some reason.
Something pointy?
Did Falconetti show up?
Yep. As a matter of fact, they should start fighting right about now. They don't usually take this long. I just wish they'd do it and get it over with.
Alright, here's them going into cyberspace. Cyberspace! Space! Space!
Now here's what you gotta do. Burton and Cable have been feeding her as much of her personal background as I can. You need
This is 100% what cyberspace looks like.
to bring her up to speed on what she knew when she was attacked. Use the information about the Ripper you think she may have known. That'll help her rebuild her memory. Right now, she's not even verbal. The more information she gets from you and Burton, the more she'll remember, the more she'll be able to tell us.
She looks so real.
That's because everything you're seeing right now is streaming directly from her brain, unmediated by any software. That's her as her
That's her as an Oscar statue.
own mind's eye conceives herself. Be prepared. When you get close to her, you're gonna change. You'll look just as real.
Oh god, they've been both slimed. Ew. I don't want to go to school today. I want to sleep in cyberspace. Oh, it was so low effort and poor quality.
Not
Quentin
bad for the first
Tarantino,
timer.
what are you doing here?
Was it good for you too?
You kicked ass in there.
No shit, Sherlock. Now if you'll excuse me, I got about a month of girly mags to catch up on.
Oh my god, look at the computer. Look at this desktop. Power. Database, notebook and help. Mug.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
Well, it's a steak. Oh yes, the pictures. The database. Yeah, you have to use one of the worst puzzles ever. You have to use A sliding puzzle game. Warning. Marbles have been lost in the iGame scruple and activity testosterone. This is Fuser. Ah, it's so real. Wait, we're in. There we go. Oh my god, I'm in Gary's mod. Dude, in the future, things take so long to do anything. I mean, sure, it's cool to see the Robo Spider with a bunch of screens on it. Wouldn't it be easier just to open up a new tab?
Claire Lynn Burton, 5-year member, gifted cyberspace traveler. Strengths include graphical user interface development in multi-dimensional hyperplanes and first-person post-arcade shooters. Handle?
Right. Like a girl plays first-person shooters. Yeah.
Churchill, games author, Hostage Golf, Slipstream, and Hip Hop Mafia. Left web runners after marriage to Joey Falconetti ended in divorce 15 years ago, and the latter was sentenced to prison. Burton Falconetti marriage ceremony of note, due to disruption by another web runner, Vincent Magnotta, who claimed to be in love with Burton. Josie Dorsey, 3-year member, an extraordinary hacker and decker, but one known not to flaunt her cyberspace talents.
Natasha Yar.
In a pretentious fashion. Handle, Disraeli, games author, Alien Mothers, Virtual Twister, and Beach Party Cryonics. Graduate research thesis on the effects of extended decking brought her national acclaim in the cyberspace community. An enthusiastic gamer, she died under very mysterious circumstances.
The most depressed group of all. Gamers.
The Josie Dorsey case is still unsolved to date. Josie Dorsey left behind an ex-husband and a teenage daughter. Victor Estevez, 5-year member. A highly skilled programmer, decker, and designer.
Hey, that's one of you guys.
Best known for his controversial past, followed by his personal religious conversion.
Yeah, the religion though is to T-girls. That's your religious conversions. We all know it. We all know it. You were converted to trans women.
Handle, Albert. Games author. SimTeam Runaway Exploitation. Headhunter. New Testament Interactive Volume 1. Sim Noah and Genesis. The Ultimate God Game. Reputed to be the web runner's programmer extraordinaire. Expert in low-level supercomputer programming. Author of several controversial underground games that continue to draw a large cult following. Following a personal religious conversion, Estevez became a senior programmer for Revelation Incorporated, where he is designing and writing a new line of religious interactive adventures.
Oh, they sound like fun.
Joey Falconetti.
Also known as background character number 2.
Known as Falcon Eddie. 8-year member.
Falcon!
Father,
Fucking
an angel,
nerd!
an ace cracker, a master of cyberspace. Handle, Beaverbrook. Games author. Collateral Damage 2020. Humvee. Logic Bomb. And Dwarf Toss. Left runners 15 years
Dwarf toss? Motherfucking, you never toss a dwarf.
ago when convicted of murder in the first degree. Conviction was overturned 2 years later when it was discovered that a police officer had falsified evidence leading to the conviction. The police officer suspected, but never convicted of mishandling the evidence, was Vincent Magnotta, a former web runner. Stephanie Jordan, 5-year member. Decker of modest ability. No significant strengths or specialties. Handle, Victorian. Games author, trophy wife, and streptococcus.
Her fucking handle is trophy wife. I don't know if that's genius or stupid.
Most notable for the company she kept, Jordan engaged in lengthy multiplayer gaming sessions with Falconetti, Magnata, and Burton. Played no role in the deadly events that tore the formidable trio.
One day, like 20 years from now, they're going to be looking through cyberspace for the low energy video community. Augusta, also known as Woman Lover, and all things tea. Bill Portley, also known as Gangsta.
Apart, left the runners due to unknown circumstances. Vincent
Guys, I'm serious. Our next album's gonna be the darkest one yet. My mom just says I have to finish algebra studies first, or else, you know, I won't get my guitar back.
Magnata, 8-year member. Archangel, Ace Cracker, a master of cyberspace.
Did you say Ace Cracker? Oh, right. Yeah.
Talents were exceeded only by Joey Falconetti. Handle, Sir Duke. Games author, Designer Gene. Hebrew Vice, Copadelphia, and Pistol Party. The trade runners credo that information shall be free by joining the data fascists at the Soho precinct of the United Police Forces. Explosive romantic triangle with members Claire Burton and Joey Falconetti culminated with Magnata's implicating Falconetti in a murder and the three of them leaving the web runners. Sam Mendler,
Fucking Kane. Okay.
4-year member, a decker of above-average ability. Strengths included interface design and applied gaming theory. Handle, Balfour. Games author, Wolfinator, Whorebusters, and President Satan. Mendler's game Wolfinator was a national bestseller. Known for his strong game design skills, Mendler followed up his smash hit with the highly controversial President Satan. Suddenly a target for an angry public and a hungry international media, Mendler left the web runners and retired from the gaming community. Years later, he opened a successful dry cleaning business in the Bowery. Renee Stein, 2-year member, known more as a plot writer than a decker. Strengths included character development, plot tree branching, and artificial personality construction. Handle?
Multiple choices. And romance options that have a lot of gay things going on.
Salisbury, games author, The Heat of Hate City, and Bloodnet 3000. Talented writer, designer, and game scenario builder. Left the web runners to pursue a career as a hypertext novelist. She authored 3 acclaimed interactive novels before taking a position at Knopf as a senior editor. Claire Lynn Burton, 5-year member. Gifted cyberspace traveler.
Wait, why the hell did they show her twice? So these are all the major characters, most of whom are dead or suspected. And, in the future, machines will be far more cumbersome and less advanced. That thing probably has battery for like 2 hours. Oh god, that sound effect. Whoa, look, it's proper that's proper cyberpunk. I'm expecting to see Batman Beyond, like, sort of swooping around this city.
Bad weather had closed the skyways, forcing me to fight the street-level gridlock. It took me over 2 hours to get there. By the time I arrived at the web runner's loft, I was too late. The Ripper had struck again, Jordan was dead, and Magnata had her body removed.
The cops just took the body. God, it was terrible, man. I was all decked in, and I was doing the OK Corral, and I was shooting the hell out of the Clantons, and I felt all of this red stuff hit me and... Dude, I'm not even thinking about it, because I figure it's Doc Holliday blowing Frank McClowry open. McClowry's still alive and shooting Morgan, so I know something's wrong.
Yes, that's when you realize that video games aren't real. I suddenly just turn into dust.
So I pause the program and take my goggles off. And she was just there, dude. She was just all cut up with her eyes open and looking at me. And fuck, I didn't do this shit, man. I didn't even see anybody leaving.
I love how they just left a witness there, covered in blood, after they took the body away.
I'm gonna be sick, man.
No. You take it easy, cowgirl. You take it easy. Nobody.
Let me just stand over more evidence.
You of anything. It's all gonna be over, Luce.
Monkey!
Kill others like
me
without touching!
Oh yeah, they teach a monkey to speak at one point. You know, if you got like a rhesus monkey or even a chimp to talk, it would just sound like food, want food, have food. Music's very ominous. I almost expect like Wayland Yutani to come out and grab you and put you into a machine and send you off to like a world where there's a bunch of facehuggers. Don't worry, the company has made sure to ensure your next of kin are aware of some tragic accidents. They'll be reimbursed within 10 to 20 years. It's for science.
She can kill others like
me
without touching me. Diver. Space. Brain. Dead.
The way I see it, when they were in cyberspace, somebody found a way to link to their brains and force what amounts to a self-destruct code into their essence matrices so that they exploded.
Like putting too much air in a balloon. Alright. I really just wanted to watch this because A, there's one or two interesting things, but you have to bounce around. Here, we should at least watch, if I remember right. Yeah, there he is! Fucking Mickey. We have to watch Mickey at least once. Then we'll move on to something else.
Exit cyberspace.
This is Halloween! This is Halloween!
Wofford Well.
It's a ghost clock.
About damn time you activated me, you timid old bastard. That eccentric client I had. I think it was the Ripper Covington. And I made this AI to help you deal with that.
Bird just has no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Son of a bitch.
He was just given a script and told to say it.
Tell me about this lunatic client of yours.
He only contacted me in cyberspace. Sometimes he appeared as a man, and sometimes as a woman.
Based.
Tell me about this model cityscape you have here.
Yes, he wanted me to build Whitechapel, as it was 152 years ago.
You didn't bother asking him what he planned to do with it? He didn't know what happened in Whitechapel in 1888.
It was a challenge, and soon after I completed it, I read about that Mendler fella in the Bowery, and I knew it was him.
But Mr. Nosey's gonna find out what it's really like to be on the inside. Return to where you began. The library. The Ripper book. Remove it from the shelf and dig in.
Can you solve the puzzle box? Do you want to? Alright. We need a little bit of bravivity. It's gonna be Sonic. Worst Sonic lines. Incorrect Sonic quotes. Ben Schwartz does like Sonic's 101 cheesy Sonic. No, edgy Shadow. I want some fucking edgy Shadow. Edgy Shadow the Hedgehog. There we go.
Let's begin our analysis by looking at Shadow the Hedgehog's character model. Wow, look at all of those edges!
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power. Vengeance. Maria. Apocalypse. That blue hedgehog again, of all places. You're not even good enough
I'll make you eat those words!
to be my fate.
Shadow laughed because he could see the police far behind him give up and go look for an easier criminal. Now, said Shadow, let's get to Silver's house. Shadow drove the car fast to Silver's house on the other side of the city. Where he got there, he braked the car so hard, the sound it. Mom says I should like our neighbors, even though they're not Caucasian.
This is who I am. Behold the ultimate power. Damn, not here.
Alright, I actually want to find whole clips rather than just... Ooh.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn, not here.
Damn. And he's just bugs up.
Don't let the black creature. Damn, they got away. Leave it to me. I'll chase them down.
Dead end. We have to take our chances with the tornado.
No, yeah,
Damn, only 5 minutes left. Let's hurry.
Damn! What have they got against load-bearing architectural designs to stop flowing water?
Damn it! We only got 1 more minute before all the bombs go off!
You could literally remove that, damn it. And it would still work as a sentence.
Damn, we've been detected.
Just that character saying that.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Yes! Yes!
Damn you.
Shadow, damn you. It's been 50 years. Just this.
That's what a Sonic the Hedgehog game needed. Guns!
Will finally be served.
Damn it. What does it all mean?
It means they were trying to appeal to edgy preteens.
With the power of these emeralds, I'm going to destroy this damn planet.
In all fairness, this planet is damned.
Damn you! No! It's not true!
Oh, damn. Yeah, it's generic. Alright, I was thinking of what could we watch, and it hit me like a sack of Oreos. Surprisingly heavy. You got like the cream and but first I need to go and get grab more beer. So I'll be right back. We pop something on real quick. Eh. Bam. Best of Senator motherfucking Armstrong. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. No. Yeah. We see it.
Sam, thanks for coming.
Sonic Adventure was the last DC game. I don't know if that was intentional. That was actually really clever. Marvel's all full of color and stuff. What do we do? Let's make it dark and broody. Alright. BRB. I return with more naked burly Dutchmen. Do you like the Dutchman? He is quite naked. Well, actually, we don't know if he's naked or not. But he is quite burly. And I drink his liquid. Premium imported. It kind of reminds me of Pissweiser from GTA. For domestic import. Oh my god.
Coming in. What's your game, Armstrong? Gonna talk me to death?
Like I said, son, time for your final interview.
He's a senator from Colorado. And he was made by Kojima. That is all you need to know about this character for you to know he's amazing. He's like, are you fucking shitting me? Really? You had this power and you went through hours of trade, like deficit if trade. Oh, just like Baraka, like. He still needs glasses.
Come on!
college ball, you know. Cushy Ivy League school.
I was gonna say, his suit is very well made. I hear Yasser Arafat gets his made there. Very impressed if anyone gets that reference.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands.
Now, why the fuck can't America get a goddamn politician like this? Not one posing like him, but one literally a cyborg death machine.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual. Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here. Idiot. You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately. Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just by ourselves.
Oh, yes! Yes!
Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of a patriots now! We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
DMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little more can work wonders.
He's not wrong!
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen.
The Dutch. Tell me you like the Dutch. Really, think about it. I can't. Exactly.
Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message. Message? What? Nice.
Ah, a penis metaphor.
Well, I don't write my own speeches.
You ever hear of this young buck called Ben Shapiro? Hell of a speechwriter, that one. I'm more of a Dylan Burns man. No, you communist.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Why won't you die?
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma.
Much like my penis. Yes, I'm a freak like that.
You can't hurt me, Jack! What did I just say? Time to end this.
Fuck. You know, it wasn't just that they were aware of it, they were aware of the memes. It had become this own self-fulfilling prophecy of insaneness. Jonah Jameson for mayor. Motherfucker, I would vote for modern Jonah Jameson? Yeah. Die, you fucking weeb!
So, you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next. Senator Armstrong!
This is going to help
Making the mother of all omelets. Come on!
Oh yeah, they don't show his death. It's kind of annoying. Senator Armstrong, fucking brilliant. Now I want to watch some more. I want to watch some Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid. Best lines. Weird it. Revengeance, yeah. Weird moments. Get a bolt of gaming now at gamingbolt.com.
If there's one person...
No! No. Wait with that. Mem. Damn. God, that music.
What you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Look at his face. I didn't do it.
Raven?
Whee! Nice.
What? Somebody there?
No. No one's there. Go back to you. You don't need CI identification.
Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that.
Dude. It was probably like a more or less scripted event, but that's so well done. Still.
In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray, the shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. Competition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital.
Did they just find some poor girls like home movies and put it into the game?
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Yep.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development. But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Snake,
Worth
okay?
it.
Snake! Snake!
Worth it.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need.
Node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Nerd. Oh yeah, bird poop can make you slip.
Jack, are you okay?
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
Oh, good.
We wouldn't want you to turn into an overly emo cyborg or anything.
I didn't think it would be this tough.
Hey.
It's the helplessness of it, you know? Just watching with no power to help you. It's like having a ringside seat in a boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are...
Rosemary. Maybe this was a miscalculation on my part. Selecting her wasn't the wisest choice.
Snake, what's this all about? Bedtime riding. I wouldn't do that. You're changing sides now? Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Right. I'm on your side.
Alright. And with any other suggestions we can look at, throw them into Discord or hell, just post them up in on the chat. I'm trying to think myself what we could watch. Ooh, I got one. The Heavy Rain Bug, Sean. Sean? 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 Sean?
I hope it's not too late.
Sean?
The poison's gonna kill me.
Sean!
Oh god, do you remember when you had to do that when your controller plugged? Sean! 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 I mean this. You could. I think you can play the entire game. Literally screaming into his face, John! Oh yes! Right into his skull.
I knew you would come and save me.
Remember, it is about the emotions. Well, I'm getting an emotion right now. Laughter. Sean. Sean.
Ethan! I know who the killer is, Ethan. I can prove it.
Congratulations, Ethan. You succeeded. You're the father that I have been looking for all these years. A man capable of giving his own life to save his son. I'm afraid that's not possible. Your lady friend knows I don't intend to end my days.
Sean! I did. Sean!
I'm going to have to kill you both. I'm sorry. You
Oh god! And he got so pissed off when people started pointing out this game was so full of itself and so buggy. Oh! Oh god! John! That was almost as much of a spit take as when I was watching the code shit on Twitch. Oh! Just, you can still hear it down below! Sean! Sean! hero. Sean. Help me, you son of a bitch, Sean! They're so far away now you can't even hear the character. He's probably T-posing somewhere still going, Sean! 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 I'm sure this would be a very tense moment. Moody. Also, Sean! You can just make him out. Sean! Sean! Sean. Holy fuck! No, Void, it's a glitch. It wasn't meant to happen like this. But it's become more... He's still at it! Oh god, that was a good one. That was a good one. Sean! Oh, we found some gold tonight. Let's see what else we got. Oh, that will top Sean, but Sean. Oh, Sean. Oh, here's an oldie. Here, I've got an oldie for you. Like I said, if you got any suggestions, don't forget to post them. But we're looking at game cutscenes or glitches or whatever. Oh god. Creepy Watson. I suppose everyone knows Creepy Watson, but yeah, 13 years ago. The demo of the game Sherlock Holmes Nemesis. So, if I remember right, this game is going to be a cheap Sherlock Holmes sort of walking around solving mysteries. Watson was meant to follow you around like a good little sidekick. But, oh, I need to calm the fuck down. That took a lot out of me. Was it good for you too? If it was, like, share, and subscribe. But, Sean. Watson was, it was rushed so much that Watson didn't have any walking animation. so he's just clips behind you whenever your back is turned. See? Oh. It's like the Superman movie where Russell Crowe is Superman's dad, and he's like a hologram, and every time he appears, it's always just around the corner. Oh, we have to watch some Mass Effect Andromeda glitches. They were so bad. Sean. Actually, I want it to be more than just... No, I don't want another glitch. I don't want another thing that'll make me, like, laugh a lot. I want to listen to... the worst trash talk, or, like, the biggest rage in, like, a match in any game. Like, I want to hear some fucking venom from, like, a 14-year-old kid from Toronto screaming about... I don't know, having to be on insulin because he's so fat. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Sean! You're a beta cook, Sonic. The best ones are when they're not intentional, you know? Alright. Best online chat multiplayer chat freakouts, or if not freakouts, kids today couldn't survive lobbies. Modern Warfare 2. God, I loved Modern Warfare. Let me try it again. Modern Warfare 2. Back in the day, I really did, and the multiplayer as well. I used to play it a lot with my friend out of the States. Okay.
Fuck you, fucking retard. You're a fucking retard.
No,
Don't care, shut up.
Great response, buddy.
Are we all random? You're the reason you know. What are you gonna do about it? Fucking stab me?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked.
Okay, that seems to have a stab.
Oh,
bombing to Ramsey Hotel.
with your voice. Your mom's voice. It sounds like you just deep-throated a cow. Yeah, I deep-throated your mom. That doesn't make sense. Okay,
I sounded like I deep-throated a cow, and then I said I deep-throated your mom, so your mom's a cow.
Yeah, but either way, you're the one who sucked. And I have no respect for bottoms. That's why I used them as such.
I have 2 dads.
I'm a pussy that use riot shield.
You know what? I've never was in a lobby like this. I've always heard stories. I've always heard stories, but I've never was in a lobby like this before. What about the rest of you guys? I'm gonna take a breather. That Sean one fucking did me in. Oh, God. It's because the guy who created it, like Heavy Rain, he was so adamant that this was like arts and it was like a new revelation. The same guy who did Detroit Becoming Human. Like, it was this new revelation that would change every... no, buddy. It's just a bunch of QuickTime events. It's all the game was just a walking simulator of QuickTime events. Sean!
Tell me what the fucking use, huh? Tell me what the fucking use.
Well, hold on. Before we continue, you know what I have to do up on Discord, right? This is a tomato is all well and good. Because, well, those of you who were there, those of you who watched the video, know why I burst out laughing. And it's worthy of its own respect. But let's be honest here. There. Sean! Sean.
Huh? Tell me what the fucking use is. Shut the fuck up. You fucking faggot. Pussy. That's right. Yum, 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 I eat dick all day. Yum, 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 I eat dick. You wanna fight?
Nope.
What the fuck is you eat dick?
Just noped out of there. I don't blame you. I don't fucking... Most people play games like this to fucking chill, you know?
Nigga said he eats dick. You a homo, nigga.
Shit like this is why modern day chat rooms are in proportional so tame. Because there was no moderation. All you could do was block. Like, Xbox tried its best to report, like, you report it to Xbox, but I mean...
Funny you dickhead. Fucking Ewok motherfucker.
Fucking Ewok looking.
Idiot, you're looking like a loser right now. You test procedures in a riot shield, motherfucker. That's what the fuck you are. Keep using your riot shield, faggot. Keep using your riot shield.
This is an Ewok. No, really?
Keep using...
Fuck you. You won't be able to cheat with my fist in your fucking face, you old faggot. You old fat kid. Fuck face, you fucking ass. Fuck you. Kid.
So many of these people, like, they never grew up from these sort of, like, arguments, and now they're on, like, Twitter.
You have my dick in your ass. You old fucking prick.
Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. I'll come over your house and kick motherfucking Xbox to the floor. Yeah, that's over. Your address? No address. I'll probably come over there and fuck everything moving over there.
Over there! Yeah! The victim's house.
Except the males.
Gotta be... You go over there, you commit many acts of sexual assault against all the females, the animals, the inanimate objects, but not not the males.
Fucking deal!
I found it, and I camped it, and I
fucking deal!
tagged
That's
that
like,
shit
hey
in
mom, I
front.
played with my dick today! Nobody cares, it's not a feat! Anyone can do that! You find someone's tax insertion,
Wow,
you wait for them to
dude,
spawn,
you're
then you
mad
kill them
'cause
how
you
the
went
fuck
9
you
and
want!
23,
Whoopsie fucking do!
It was a simpler time. We were a simpler people. Unbesmirched by the horrors of Overwatch porn.
You went 9 and 23.
You talk shit like a loser! I thought you
Hello,
just won,
monkey,
yet
yeah?
you're talking shit like a little bitch!
Hello, monkey. Dude, you're hilarious. You're the one talking shit. You're such a fag.
Hey, I'm better than more than half your fucking team. Look at where I'm at. I'm above you. Shut your mouth.
You sure that this isn't just Wings of Redemption? Like, I'm just waiting for Wings. Oh, by the way! Oh, I want to show Wings. Wings had when this is done. We'll get back to the gaming, but Wings called out, was it Rev or Negs? And I want to see that.
23! You like getting raped? Is that what you're talking about? Because I tell you to suck my dick, but I got your fucking back right now.
Every one of these motherfuckers right now, they're running for a congressional seat as Republicans. God bless America.
You can't open your mouth to suck it, motherfucker. You just chill the fuck out, and we'll beat you. You watch, motherfucker. You beat us by 2 seconds.
Except for all the dead
2
ones.
fucking seconds, and you think you're hot shit? You think you're fucking hot shit? A whole clan, and you beat us by 2 seconds.
Grandfather, what did you do when you were a child? Let me tell you of the time of some punk-ass bitches.
What do you fucking do? Now I'm gonna cry, motherfucker.
God, you think my audio's bad?
Oh my god.
The good old days.
What the hell is this guy saying, man? I'm not gonna bother talking shit back to this kid, man. Waste my time.
Whatever, you fucking egg-roll eating bastard.
Fucking egg-roll eating bastard. At least I'm not a fucking fat ass. Dude, all you white guys do same shit in America. You
Oh shit, we got a race war going on here.
did McDonald's 24/7.
You live in China? What's so cool about America? You're
I live in China. You wanna come to China and get your ass kicked?
You want to come to America and get shot?
You come to
Yeah,
China
sure,
and
let's
ask
go.
for Tinker Winker.
It's not my fucking burger stop.
Go to
Come to
China
Oakland,
and
get
ask
your
for
ass
Tinker
shot,
Winker.
bitch.
Really?
Yeah, shut, bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up. I got 9mm. You know our country is shit. You know it's happening. You know it's real. They ain't even gonna find you. They ain't even gonna care. They don't come around these parts. It's like the kid who everyone's a bitch, but he had to be really quiet so his ma couldn't hear it. You know the guy? He had like a little song where he's like, everyone's a bitch. I'm a bitch.
Yeah, that's why I got a fucking boyfriend, right?
Oh
I got a
no!
fucking boyfriend, and you're
A
just
female.
looking for fucking dudes over the Xbox. Shut the fuck
Are you
up,
getting off,
you fucking fat bitch. Okay. You're gonna see me your fucking loose ass pussy tore up, you fucking bitch. Shut your mouth. Just shut the fuck up. You're muted. You're fucking muted. Shut the fuck up.
I'm so scared.
Shut the fuck up and go suck
Oh,
a
you
dick.
can cuss me out over Xbox Live. Oh my god. What?
You fucking
Hey,
weird
oh,
ass.
bitch, gonna mute me. Bitch,
Oh,
afraid
shut
of
the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Suck a dick. Suck a dick. Suck a dick. Suck a dick.
Are you recording this?
No.
At least I can get
Hold on, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
I'm almost half expecting to like hear me and my friends in some of these lobbies. I'm like, wait, I don't remember that. Oh, right, the alcoholism.
If I fucking saw you, bitch, I would punch you right in the fucking jaw, alright?
Really?
Yeah, I fucking would, dude. You're
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, I'd probably stay away from you. You can probably sit on me. You fucking fat bitch. You're probably like 300 pounds.
Wait a minute. Ryby?
Jesus Christ, quit playing the fucking game.
No, too feminine of a voice. Oh.
Dick, you fucking slut.
Ain't nobody mad, I'm just saying, don't be talking like you're a beast. You fucking suck. You can't wait unless you
Is that Drake? Not too much emotion.
You win unless you cheat. You gotta use a shotgun and can't with a UAV hat. You don't want to pay low. You can't even...
Yeah. Okay, I want to see this. Shani, not Shani. Well, maybe. If it is Rev. It's Negs. Where is he? Oh, we've been fighting some bangers. We've been fighting some goddamn bangers. Oh man. Wings of Redemption calls out, let's say Rev. It's not Rev, it's... What? Wings of Redemption gets told off by his wife, and Cheese gets called out for saying the gamer word. Wait, is gamer now verboten? Because I will stand our gamer, unwashed, unemployed, uneducated, big old piles of pudding, okay? Like this, sweet boy.
This is a tip for people that don't really give a shit. But you generally, when you're holding this out and you have an alarm going off with a commander, you want to wait till he starts coming.
Oh my god. This was the level of quality. Like, I have it up to 720, but...
coming towards you to know that you're almost...
He has... How does Wings have worse quality than me?
Was done.
Oh, I get it. His camera has been stretched out. Like, they downloaded the video or the stream that he was on, and then they took his video and stretched it out, and it didn't, like, translate well. That's fair.
Why do you guys always think me and Kelly are going to get a divorce? Because, like, this whole abortion thing will be completely forgotten about by the time we get off stream.
This abortion thing? I'm assuming Wings has some stances on abortion.
It is no secret that he and I disagree on a lot of things.
Not a lot of
We agree
things.
to disagree.
Like,
You see, y'all, we can't even agree how much we disagree.
what do we disagree on other than, like, the religious stuff?
But that's a lot of stuff. I mean, that makes up a big part of who I am.
Almost every other thing we agree on. Like, one of my best friends is, like, a Republican pastor. That's bad advice. You want to gain straight weight, milkshakes, don't do anything.
Have a friend spend $5,000 to transform a bathroom so you can go to his place while you lose weight and then refuse not to. Have your turds get stirred around by your grandma inside your anus. Which, before you're saying, what the fuck are you talking about? Watch the Down the Rabbit Hole video on him. Oh my fucking Christ. Interestingly enough, he helped Keemstar become famous. Not that Keem wouldn't have ended up being famous or infamous on his own, but damn.
That's not healthy weight, though.
He said gain weight.
Yeah, but why would you give someone advice that would give them a heart attack or diabetes?
Wow, that was hardcore passive aggressiveness from Wings there.
Or something that would kill him.
Because he's being facetious to begin with. He's
For
saying
a Wings, stop trying to put your wife down. She's smarter than you. Yeah.
that to make fun of you.
And I understand.
No, she is religious, so.
That's why I gave him the right answer. Because I fell right into what he wanted. Because I don't freaking care. Because it's not that big of a deal. Because some dude behind some keyboard in his mama's basement.
Alright, I hate that stereotype. A Republican pasture. Yeah, you go out there and it's just an elephant-shaped field. All the cows are in like their Sunday suits. And they all go, moo, moo, moo. And none of them have a single black spot on them. Except for the one black cow, which is kept slightly away from the rest of the herd. So, but when need to, they'll flock around it and go, mehoo, mehoo.
Does not affect my life.
It might be Battlefield 5.
Alright, you know what I'm actually in the mood for seeing right now? I'm in the mood for seeing some goddamn raging game moments. Like, a kid who is, like a 14 or 15-year-old streamer just fucking losing it. Going like Wings, taking his stuff, mahoo, mahoo. And if they were Democrat, they'd be more like, mahoo. No, it'd be more, no, actually, that would be pretty.
Playing Battlefield now?
Rainbow.
Oh, okay. Time for me to go, y'all.
Oh my fucking god, these are perfect for each other. This is like the first time I've seen her like detail, and I'm like, okay, no, I can see it. I can see it. Cow says woof woof. It certainly does not. The elephant goes shalupa. Well, kinda, yeah.
I do not like Rainbow Time.
No, the cat. No, what was it? What was the Family Guy joke? The Family Guy joke was, the cow goes shalupra, and then they're like, oh, it certainly does not. The European spin in here, or spin and sound for like the farmyard animals, and then it's like the elephant goes shomp, and he's like, yeah, kind of.
So if my toes don't pop, does that make me a 4 out of 10?
See, there you go again.
Oh my god.
Honey, because that's the part of streaming is be entertaining.
Yeah, wouldn't actually that be nice there, Wings? Because the only reason anyone ever liked you in the beginning was because you got onto the gaming. The only reason anyone liked him in the beginning was because he, like Darkside Phil, he got onto the gaming streaming early. So he filled a niche that at the time no one really was doing. Sad. And angry. He just broke so many controls. In all fairness, he's got a bit of strength to him. He's heavy as all hell, but clearly he must lift like shit up flights of stairs a lot because he's got a bit of muscle grip to him. Maybe he's got what Lucas has in that weird hand grip thing. But that's what it became. He became a target for trolls. And if he wants to get out of that, if he wants people like me to leave him alone, because I don't really think about it very much until I do, and then I'm like, oh yeah. Well, he needs to be entertaining. He needs to be fun. He needs to be intriguing and engaging. Every time I see him, that he's not getting harassed by the trolls or falling for the trolls, he's just there like this for the whole stream. Yeah, that's true. Hey, could you give me money? Yeah, I guess. Can you give me money? That's true. I don't like that person. Block them. I don't like that. I see them like, yeah, and that's when people are interested. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. You know why people like me? The accent. But other things too. don't know. You guys in the chat, why am I so engaging to you? Is it the rampant alcoholism? For you can find that in Cobes, and you can find that on a more regular basis. Is it the beard? TJ Kirk's got you covered. So does Paul's ego. Is it that you want to behown me? DMs. All men will be turned away. All NBs are subject to questions. And all women, more questions. But you've got the best chance out of the three. What the fuck am I saying? Don't DM me. No, none of you. No.
Like, you can't take
but see,
everything they say.
But they'll take that and they'll make it serious. Like, they try to make everything serious.
Because you make it serious.
Which he does. He makes everything serious. Did they call him Pimp or Plimp? Boss Gaming shout at you in his YouTube vid.
Who's Vanos Gaming?
Oh, Vanos.
Who?
Vanos Gaming? Somebody in my stream said Vanos Gaming. Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea. W?
Yeah.
Wait, is that gray in his beard or is that his jowl? Because if that's his jowl, oh god, that might be one of the worst jowls I have ever seen. Like, I am completely jowlless, as you can see. Got a nice... Even with a bit of pudginess on my cheeks, I got a good, strong jawline. I'm not one of those motherfuckers who tries to hide it. My problem is that when I shave my beard, I just don't like the look of it. It just... One thing, my lips. I've become very self-aware of my lips, which is odd. I don't know what else to describe. I'm gonna be completely clean shaven on stream. If I haven't already, I will be in the future. I don't know what I'd look like, but we'll find out together as a family. Because like, sharing, and subscribing means family.
Get fun of my accent, I know.
I know, but it was just so funny because they spelled it perfectly, and you can just like hear it as you're reading it like that, and it's just.
They have honestly as well.
Hilarious.
And water, because that's WUDDER.
Water.
Yeah, dude. I lived in North Carolina for.
Oh my lord, real talk. Water. I was like the New England water myself.
Like 2 years when I was in middle school. And
Well,
dude,
chowder. It's called chowder. I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you, especially those of you in the jury. He was doing himself so hard to be able to get himself arrested.
First thing I realized was people said water.
Why would I go to Mexico again? There's nothing there. Carried as usual. Yeah, carry me, daddy. I don't care. I am not afraid to get carried. I'll sit I'll sit back and play my spot and go 0-0 if I need to.
Oh my god, like, why is nobody watching my mirror, dude?
Dude, we're all dead. We're all dead.
I know, but somebody should just be there already. Like,
I didn't know where the other mirror even was.
one's red, one's trash.
Osa's red. Osa's top yellow now.
Yeah,
Oh! She pushed down. She's in. She's in sight.
IQ's in.
Right, I don't know what's going on here.
He's in on me. Other one's in bunk, I think.
She's hard right of cheese. One's in
That should become Orn, and we all know it.
If we
Y'all touch each
like
other's
brothers.
dicks. I feel you.
Exactly. That's what I was getting at, but didn't want.
Right. Yeah, I want to watch like some fucking 15 or 16-year-old just lose his like online streamer freak out. Freak outs. Chad, just don't eat the stream. I'd be fucking impressed if you gobshites just donated and said shit like that. One of you is like named low energy's liver. Low energy liver. Low energy kidneys. Top kick!
You know, I do go to a plastic surgeon.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
What do you get done?
My nose.
I had lip filler, but I'm not one of those crazy influencers who goes psychopath and overfills your lips like way too big. But I've done a little bit.
Have you?
Oh God! Did anyone see the video of the? It was like chat roulette, and there was this girl. She's like an Instagram girl, and she's very sort of like hi, ooh, and she's all cutesy, and this like guy basically in my setup, this black kid, he's like, hey, where are you at? Oh, I'm in my basement. Your dad's basement looks like that? Yeah. Why is there lotion and tissues next to the computer screen? You're in your dad's jack-off room. She just covers the screen.
Have you ever like asked if they could put a personality in? Listen, I'm just kidding. That's so
Wow. No. That wasn't funny. That better not be the savage moment, because that's just kind of... That's kind of like sniffing your own farts.
Filler. So how does lip filler work? Explain.
It's a nice wig, right?
No. If that's gonna be your opener, I'm not interested. Sniper Wolf? Jesus. There. Yay!
What's up, everyone?
Wait, why the fuck am I looking at these randos when I can just literally look at something that I was there for? Microphone. Hey, W. Do you know the guy who... We're taking a break from, I'm not gonna lie, some fucking solid shit earlier. There's a guy who... Ben got into a bit of a drama war with, and he convinced him to punch his own mic. And there was like blood on his hand. You know the guy in question? Alright, we'll go back to this guy until then. Or, if ever.
Of streamers smashing their keyboard. So to start off today's video, we got everybody's favorite Destiny 2 streamer. And the way he punches his desk in this clip literally sounds like one of those Call of Duty shotgun sounds.
Literally just a fucking lie.
Okay, number one, whatever his pants or his shorts fabric are, it looks like he's peed them.
Fucking lie. I will fucking hear that dumpster. It's a fucking lie.
Yeah. Is that a fucking needle? Is that a Dude! That better not be your fucking insulin. Well, actually, it should be your insulin, because the other... never mind. I don't want to go down that path. It could also just be a pen.
I love it. I just love it. I just start to lag. Look at this shit, man. I can't have a good game. I just can't have a good game.
Brother, I've been there. Brother, I've been there on stream. I will be there in the future. I just can't. Yeah. Yep. Hey, now, if you get angry at a Souls game, you've already lost, okay? The game wants you to get angry. It wants you to give up. Oh, that is... Oh, no! Oh, no! Well, now you've got two problems.
And just as you thought, when we'd never see him again...
Buddy! 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 Sweetie! Honey! Piera 7. Chill. It's a fucking game.
Dios!
Dios!
That I think is what made this as spicy as it really could have been, and Crad keeping it calm, keeping it cool.
Yeah, you need a player like Crad in your team, really. A cool head on his shoulders.
A cool head, he just punched the fucking screen. Aha. Yeah, you don't leave it. No, come on. Tarantino kept that adrenaline. I'm gonna end that conversation there because I'm not a fan of needles as a rule. That's why my eyes went straight to it. I was like, stranger danger alert.
Oh, not happy with that one.
No.
Bit unhappy with things there.
Come on, mate. That screen wasn't your screen.
Another iconic CSGO Pro player giving us another iconic rage.
Motherfucker sounds like an M50 opening up. M50? M30.
Guarda questo.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh my god, what?
Oh fuck, you could hear his keyboard deconnect because he broke it so much.
It's not like you kicked a bucket of Lego.
You guys probably already guessed there was gonna be a lot of Fortnite clips in this video.
Oh no, alright, hold on, I see. Alright, he did that for effect and it got a little bit too out of hand. That doesn't count.
I'm dead 2 attempts to go with 2 rows of middle and sulfur.
My dude, my brother in Christ. Therapy.
There we go. 1v1. 1v1. No! No! No!
It's a lot of the same guys, isn't it? And notice they're all pasty as fuck, lanky as fuck, and couldn't be older than 25. They got some growing up to do. Get out of the fucking room and get yourself some sun. Jesus. There was a French guy or even an Italian guy earlier.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes. Grow up.
First game on, I get fucking beat by people probably playing this game for like 5 hours already.
God.
One shot, keyboard doesn't fucking.
Yeah, it's the same guy as earlier.
I fucking hate this keyboard. I hate this keyboard. I fucking hate this keyboard.
It's not the keyboards. That's great. That's a great face to pose on. Fugo!
Keine Chance. Keine Chance. Das ist ja nicht mehr normal, so etwas. Das ist normal, so etwas.
Neat.
Oh yeah. Oh, of course. Feel free, let him have it. Like the design.
I'd flex, but I like this shirt.
What the fuck is wrong with the clusters?
Okay, again, this is clearly that's. Alright, we'll get back to actual game cutscenes, and you know what? You know what I want to do? How about we serve the Imperium? By watching the opening of Battlefleet Gothic 2. The best 40k opening ever. Except for Mechanicus. But that's not fair.
For 10,000 years, the Eye of Terror has spewed its ageless horrors into the
Since the mid-90s, the Eye of Terror has resulted in most people aged 17 to... Actually, who am I kidding? I started at 15. 15 to around about 28. By hundreds, if not thousands of pounds, dollars, francs, and all other currencies worth of Games Workshop merch.
galaxy, gnawing at the eternal
Then,
glories of the Imperium. At the
GW got full of itself and decided to shake things up.
soul of mankind itself.
Elf King still hasn't gotten their book yet.
And for every one of those 10,000 years,
Let's see, Dummy Mommy, a pack of 5 of them would set you back about €40.
the fortress world of Cadia has held the gate closed. An adamantium
The average guardsman.
granted strength by flesh and bone, and seeded purpose by faith in the Emperor's holy light.
Me, whenever I try to play a tank character on a normal setting in a video game.
But as the darkness grew ever deeper,
Topless Jim. We always remember you, Topless Jim.
and the blaze of the Astronomicon guttered like a wind-blown candle.
You know what? I'm getting sick and tired of lighting all these candles. Every single day, it's just me. I wish chaos would just... Uh-oh. I take it back.
Eye of Terror.
I don't have to redo it all, do I?
Its baleful energy spilling anew across the stars.
Do I? Oh, good, you're here to help me. Who's up for some hentai?
With a shriek that echoed through nightmares from Medusa to Ultramar, the Black Fleet slipped its moorings. An endless tide of heretics.
I can fuck them up with a couple of battle cruisers.
Madmen whose desperate fealty was given over to a single damned soul. Abaddon the Despoiler, inheritor of the arch-traitor Horus's reviled legacy.
Just like Horus, a fucking failure.
The 13th Black Crusade, herald to a fresh age of nightmare, had begun. Stalwart Cadia would be the first to feel its wrath.
Oh no, Deus Ex!
Without our shields, that accursed Hulk will scour Cadia clean.
Repairs to the null array are underway. We require only a matter of days.
The Magos asks for time.
Oh,
to give.
Look at those. Oh, that's what you do. That's what happens when you have a painting and then you're told to use editing technology to make the lips move. It doesn't look good.
My wolves will buy all that he needs. Alert my battle barge to prepare for my arrival. By the Fang, I'll not die without a fight.
Those Oblivion characters look very serious.
Sven Bloodhowl, stalwart.
It gives you the tutorial where it shows you how to pilot a ship. We'll get back to Battlefleet Gothic 2. I've been playing it almost every day. I'm actually pretty damn good at micromanaging. It's near the end of the game, it gets very, especially with the Imperials, it gets very tenuous on resources.
Of a brotherhood famed for their courage. But
Right.
sometimes courage is not enough.
Initialization failed. Array inert. Insufficient power. Insufficient power. Rerouting. Reroute failed. Power surge. Processing. No data. Power building. Null array deploying.
I'ma find my laser beam now, shoot the whoop!
Not through the bravery of Sven Bloodhound, nor the labors of Magus clan, but through the
campy gayness of Trazen, the Magnificent!
intercession of a mysterious benefactor. But the respite was short-lived. As the cheers faded, traitor warships blackened the skies. The siege of Cadia Secundus had begun. The forces of the Despoiler came in numbers uncounted, but the walls of Casa Craft held. Even in that darkest
I've got the
of
booklet
days,
for this.
The flame of humanity's valor burned.
Probably the last 40k book I bought before I went full audio.
The defenders held the Chaos Hordes at bay, uncaring of the losses they bore in exchange. But flesh fails and faith flickers. With every bloody moment, Abaddon's forces drew closer to victory.
Then they banned. Yes!
Archmagos, your reputation precedes you, but you choose a bleak time to come to Cadia. Bleaker than you know. My adepts uncovered pylons on Area 6. They are a perfect match for those present on Cadia, but were reduced to null during the Fourth Black Crusade. Abaddon. His malice holds greater purpose than we knew.
Look how many bottles, glasses are just wandered around, like.
Have been discovered on many worlds. All are made by the Despoiler. Why? Their heritage is alien, their purpose unknown.
Hang on a second. All's good in the neighborhood.
The pylons' forges remain shrouded, known only to the Omnissiah. But their purpose is revealed. They contain the Eye of Terror. If they are destroyed, the Immaterium will claim all. The Imperium will be no more. The pylons must be safeguarded. They are our only weapon against the encroachment of chaos. But I need time to study. Go. Make your studies. May the Emperor guide you.
You may transition now with our holy blessing. Oh.
mean you no harm.
B.
But you
Ooh.
are an abomination. I prefer honored guest. But abomination or not, you and I have common cause. Logic dictates otherwise. Then you don't seek to understand the nature of this matrix. You comprehend its secrets. I was there when they first awakened. Or perhaps I wasn't. Memory is such a fickle thing. Neither of us desires to see this galaxy ripped asunder by the Imperial.
Oh.
Destroy me if you wish. Nothing will change. For me, for you, for this world. Show me.
Here we go.
This is madness. Entering real space so close to a planet, you'll doom us all.
Whenever you want to show the sheer scale of the 40k universe, look at this.
A good officer commands without doubt and obeys without question.
Entering real space in 3, 2, 1.
Let's jam.
Blessed Emperor, we're in the heart of the fight.
Look at those. They ain't stars. They're ships the size of, like, Manhattan battling each other.
This is Admiral Catalia to Battle Group Silver Dawn. Form up.
Incoming enemy squadrons!
Race for impact.
We've lost the Purity Blade!
Silver Dawn to Cadian High Command. Where do you need us?
This battle is lost! We must disengage!
Coward. Commissar. Do your duty.
Okay.
As the Emperor wills. Incoming transmission.
Phalanx to Silver Dawn. This is Commodore Trevaux. Situation critical. Chaos forces have launched a full-scale planet strike. They aim to destroy the pylons of the Elysian fields. They must not succeed. Reinforce the position. The Phalanx will cover your back. Remain vigilant. We have reports that the despoiler leads the assault. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects. Silver Dawn. This is the Admiral. All ahead full.
Auspex readings indicate unusual energy signatures at the Elysian fields.
Explain. I need more.
Well, you could just look out a window like, what the fuck is that?
By the Emperor.
Omniscience, Grace. This is beyond my experience. Analyzing.
Hurry. What are we looking at?
Analyzing complete. The pylons. The energy beam is repelling the Eye of Terror.
How is that possible? No matter. Our duty remains. Prepare for planet strike.
We're all gonna die in a few minutes.
Transmission. It's the Phalanx.
The despoiler has retreated to the vengeful spirit to lick his wounds. We cannot let this opportunity slip away. All vessels, engage the vengeful spirit. For the salvation of mankind and vengeance long due, we will destroy this abomination once and for all.
I'm sure they'll do a great job.
It's Admiral Catalia to Battle Group Silver Dawn. We have our orders, and we're closer than anyone else. Today, the arch-traitor dies at our...
Don't we have a giant floating death fortress literally behind us that could reach us fairly quickly? Yes, but they don't want to move because they're posh and British. But we're posh and British. Not posh and British enough, it seems.
Load torpedoes. We are the Emperor's fury. We shall not fail. Fire! All weapons!
The vengeful spirit is firing, sustaining hull damage, structural breaches on all decks.
No! No!
Weapon system critical, reactor critical. Fires reported on all decks. We are heavily damaged. Estimated crew loss 65,000.
The vengeful spirit
Sucks to be us.
torpedoes. No significant damage.
What? What have I done? My pride.
You were very poor at your task. That's what you did.
Additional Chaos vessels inbound.
Very well. If that is how this ends, if we are to die, let it be with the Emperor's light in our eyes and his fury in our voice.
You gonna die.
All hands. One last effort before they overwhelm us.
Kapla!
Admiral, the enemy are peeling away.
No. You must be mistaken.
Confirmed. They are moving towards the wreckage of the Blackstone Fortress.
What are they doing?
Ensuring GW has a loyal fan base for the next 25 years.
Transmit a wideband message to all forces on Cadia. Tell them to evacuate the planet. Now!
Shabu. Farewell, Cadia. May your guardsmen be still the default for generations to come because they're easy to paint. Except for Rax, which is cooler. Alright. I think we're speaking of cool, I think we're done with the cool stuff. I think we're done with the mechanic. Have you guys given any other suggestions? Let's check this out. Okay. Apparently, Gusta, you still there? Let's watch something else, we think. FMV. Let's go back to the FMVs. If any jump out of my brain. Interactive. Amazon Guardian of Eden. Ooh, that sounds promising. Nintendo Complete? No, that's just sort of like the heads, the talking heads. Fate of the Enemy. Oh, this looks a little more promising. Ooh, it was made by Interplay. That's Interplay. Oh, Mindscape. I had something from Mindscape. I don't know what it was. Angel Devoid, Face of the Enemy. FMV Tech Noir, developed by Electronic, released Microscope. Set of DOS, futuristic cyberpunk world. Ooh, promising. Most can be interacted with and played by live video actors, superimposed duty. Joseph Pilato and Eric Anderson. Oh, Day of the Dead. Cool. Eric Anderson. Rocky? Their character is a police detective, wears the face of an infamous criminal terrorist named Angel Devoid, wandering around the fictional Neo City. Player defeats Devoid acquaintances, survive against death hazards, including Devoid's adversaries. Okay. Electric Dreams of Sheep? Oh wow. Let's see, we've got some Mechanicus shit going on here. We kind of got some Mechanicus shit going on here. Whoa! Skeleton Warriors! I'm literally going in blind. I have no idea what this is all about. A fine novelization? Oh, have you actually read this? Opening, okay.
Attention all units, attention all units. Be on the lookout for Angel Devoid. He was last seen heading down city.
Ah yes, police dispatcher, Lady Mistress Avalon the 12th.
To the Neo City access zone.
Behold, you know it's the future because they have glasses and a trench coat on.
Positive identification of criminal Angel Devoid. Proceed with extreme caution, Detective Hard.
It definitely looks the part of Cyberpunk. Like I said, this is completely unknown to me. Oh yeah, look at that green screen. Okay, it's firing like a laser, but it sounds like a machine gun. Holy shit, he shoots them once and it blows up. Bob's budget ain't what it used to be. Look at that lacing. See that? Perfect timing. See all that lacing there? That was my very first attempt on Twitch. When I did it on the PlayStation 4. Everything looked like this. It looked like an old CD Jaguar game. Well, CD Saturn.
Well, officer. Looks like you've had a little bit of an accident.
Nice.
Don't worry, though. I know a doctor will fix you up real good. Make you look better than you ever looked before.
So do you actually know what this, have you actually played this game in specifically?
Mr. Hard? I'm Dr. Sylvanus, the head surgeon of Reconstruction. Now don't try to sit up. The sedative we've just given you should...
He's got a good set of woodworking goggles on right now.
...be taking effect in a moment. Your face was damaged very badly, Mr. Hard. Luckily, the medics who brought you in were able to salvage a holographic ID from your ruined PIC. We weren't able to get in touch with any of your emergency contacts. And unless we start reconstruction immediately, there will be irreparable nerve damage and scarring.
That's alright. Good thing that you're a cop, that you know... wait, are you the cop, or are you the guy who crashed?
You understand what I've said to you? Nurse, increase the anesthesia and run an interface to the automated surgeon.
Yes, Doctor.
His face is in too many pieces for me to attempt unassisted reconstruction.
Make sure that he's nice and addicted to numerous painkillers.
Everything will be just fine.
Fucking Dead Space flashbacks.
Paradise City officials today were shocked to discover that 80 kilos of trixolite, a highly reactive explosive compound, has been stolen from a Neo City waste site.
Back when backgrounds could just be like the default Windows 95 stuff you'd find. You remember when they used to give you like different backgrounds? Like everyone would have a different one particularly. There was ones that were like the Microsoft logo. There was like a sheet of them that was a Microsoft logo. There was one that looked like Da Vinci. Does anyone remember the Da Vinci set they gave you? And it was like this really bad JPEG of like the Da Vinci manuscripts. And they had ones that looked like stonework, marble, onyx. This kind of looks like that.
The trixolite is said to be powerful enough to destroy much of the city with toxic effects for those within a 100-mile radius. Paradise City police are still on the manhunt for the fugitive.
She looks very scared, like there's somebody with a gun pointing right off screen.
Angel Devoid, who has been linked to the assassination of a council member. Anyone with information on his whereabouts is requested to contact the police department immediately. Researchers at the Faradyne Corporation have verified reports that an experimental pack of cyber dogs was liberated by the members of the Actors for Animal Rights Action Group. Faradyne scientists are issuing a general warning to all residents of Neo City to avoid the cyber dogs. This is Dana Taylor for Net 7 News.
Net 7 News. The only news.
Seems that you're speaking.
Man who ruled the world.
Center was also damaged during the accident, Mr. Hunt. Your ability to speak will return in time. However, I recommend you stay at home until it does. We don't want you walking around croaking at people now, do we? Reconstructive surgery seems to be a total success. Angel Devoid!
Oh my god, this is kind of the same opening as Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh my god, I kind of look like Jude Law. Wow. For someone who's been... Well, that escalated quickly, didn't it? I was going to say, for somebody who's been in hospital for God knows how long after heavy reconstructive surgery, he's very ambulatory, isn't he? And then he jumps out a fucking window. I am the night. Hey, look, they have the little pods that you sleep in, like in Deus Ex.
I know who you are. There's a bounty on your head.
This is the last known footage of Paul's ego before his inevitable death. You know it's seedy. There's a neon sign that's going over and over again.
You don't have to hide it from me, Jake. Even blind, I recognize you. Nobody else has quite your style. So, what are you doing down here in Neo City? Did Sully assign you to the Trixolite case?
Alright, there's a few things. Number one, even if she's blind, like, she... Alright, so... There's a whole... The more I think about this, the less it makes any sense.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. You're pretty smart to keep it quiet. Everyone on the street has their ear to the ground on the Trixolite. Even
I recognize that sound effect. That's in so many video games.
I'm worried. Here. Take this.
Clearly you already have one, seeing that you're assigned to a case. I'm just going to give you another. By the way, I don't know if I put my clothes on right, because you see I'm blind, but they let me have a gun and pilot a spaceship.
It's a Mach Kyosho 73, top of the line of the handheld plasmas. I always carry 2 with me, even though they're illegal. I never know when I'm going to need one, and sometimes one isn't enough. Neo City isn't a safe place, you know, especially if you're a cop.
Especially if you can't act.
I gotta take off. You be careful down here, Jake. This isn't Paradise City.
Take me down to Paradise City. Seriously, I'd appreciate it. Oh shit, is it gonna be a first person? You immediately turn around and shoot the hobo. You immediately turn around and shoot the hobo.
Selena's is a good place to get information. Just be careful you don't make any sudden moves, though. Selena is gun happy.
How convenient. Look, you have different modes of approach. Violent, neutral, or good. It's a future bar full of future people.
Angel, I didn't think you'd be in this part of the city after... Let me give you a drink.
I'd move faster, but all this leather and pleather and velour, I can barely even sit down. It's highly poisoned, by the way.
Okay, Angel, okay. I know what you want.
Oh yeah.
Right here.
Oh yeah. Oh. I like the World War II SAS guy, and I like fucking Master Chief over there. Like, what the fuck? Holy fuck! Alright! I was not expecting that as a response! And I love how no one else fucking cares. No one else. Like, at all. They're all just like, yeah, we're just mannequins. Good you didn't take that, that drink, or else you'd be one of us. Let's see, there's, torsoless Megatron over here. Pepe! It's for Cool Pepe! Oh, it's PFDI. That would make a great emote, by the way. That would be like a GIF, if a future like donation. Generic hacker looking dude. Optimus Prime. One of the what do you call them? The nursemaids from System Shock 2. The one person next to was like a reggae Ewok. Angel sings the End Time Underground song. Okay.
Angels sing the one-time underground song 6974947. I don't think I know that one. Guess it's not in the top 40.
He moves like characters from the original Resident Evil games. Like just slowly rotating around. What, you're not gonna go into the ladies? Don't know who that character is. Don't know who that character is. You can hear all the fucking buckles and chains on his outfit. Start a new life in the off-world colonies. Wayland Yutani and Trioptima proudly announce a merger today. The fuck? No, you killed that Bionicle! He just wanted to be your friend.
That was a close one. It's a good thing you had that gun.
Loading! Fucking Space Marine showing up.
You rotten, filthy...
What the fuck? And... Oh. What just happened there? It was like a plasma gun for sure, but... He's like staying the inside, and what, the driver is totally okay with this? Hey, did you get it, Carl? Carl, did you get him? Carl? Oh. I'm just gonna take one. I don't need to be that much of a thief.
Chip address is an address book on a single chip card. The chip address carries encrypted information. Only someone with experience breaking complex encryption codes can safely access the information without destroying it.
First of all, that sound tearing was just, oh, so much memories. There's a game alright, before we get back to this, because I actually find this really interesting. Before we get back to this, I'm going to duplicate this so I don't forget it. And I want to show you, anyone who's watching right now, Xenocracy, or Xenocracy, right? Democracy, Xenocracy, right? This game is so fucking obscure. I've got a copy of it in there. But I want the intro. There. The lore behind this game is so fucking deep and so complicated. They have like this like little codex section. I've shown it in the distant past on this channel. I'll show it again, and I'll probably again show it, but...
The year is 10600 of the Common Era. Mankind has colonized space, founding a solar dominion on the power and wealth created by the mineral lycosite. 4 great planetary superpowers, Earth, Mars, Venus, and Mercury, wage a potent war for the outer colonies and their rich reserves. Only the peacekeepers of the United Planet Nations can prevent these skirmishes and raids from erupting into all-out solar war. You are the wing toucher commanding the elite UPN Special Operations Executive. Your mission is to defend the colonies from aggression, to limit the fighting, and to ensure the superpowers preserve the fragile peace. The stability of the Union depends on your ability to balance the interests of the planet nations. Only you stand between peace and the threat of a thermostellar conflict. The fate of mankind is in your hands.
No pressure. Yeah, the lore is like, it's like Dune or 40K. It's set so far into the future that you are just floored by its like scale and depth. But a lot of that audio clipping you heard in the previous one is the exact same. There's like these cutscenes that are like clearly heavily inspired by Babylon 5, where you're trying to be like a politician between these warring factions of humanity, but they're not like humans anymore. They're kind of like advanced nanotech bioforms that it's like near. They're not quite human. It's so... They clearly expected it to do more. It didn't, but I think that if it was more approachable, it was too much.
The World Web Cache chip instantly transfers credit for the purposes of business transactions. Unlike credit cards and accounts of the 20th and 21st centuries, the cache chip represents real money held by the cardholder. It does not approve purchases that will result in a negative balance.
Wait, did she just say it's a card that won't result in a negative balance?
Money held by the cardholder. It does not approve purchases that will result in a negative balance.
Oh, so you can't get into debts. So you can't overdraw. Alright.
That's a nice weapon. Its charge should last you about 700 shots. Looks like it's been modified too. Auto-tracking, energy reclamation system, inertial inhibitors? You'd better get moving. It's not safe to stay in one place too long down here.
Why don't I just grab the giant armor? No? No giant armor for me? Okay. Ooh, casino. Oh, hell yeah. Girls with glowing lights where their boobs should be? Oh, you know that's what men would go to pay money for. Seizure gambling. Will you gamble on a seizure? Music reminds me of the demo disc for the PlayStation 1. Well, looks like you lost. Whoa. PlayStation 87. That's all it is, there's no games.
Jake, I can't believe you just did that. What kind of a role model are you anyway?
Did what? You just looked at some colourful lights. And now I'm enjoying the female form. Or what? Watch out! This Tekken 1 character is very disappointed in you. He didn't even walk, he just scaled into the room. I have to watch that again. He's like he's got a little dolly underneath his feet that he just wheeled out on.
Jake, I can't believe you just did that. What kind of a role model are you anyway?
A fucking Macy's Day Parade float. Like oh, because you can't like with the girls, yeah. Dude, you have a gun. You had no problem killing the girl earlier.
turn-based gambling game where the bet is multiplied by the face of the thrown die. Tricks is the newest and hottest game in Pyramid Casino. Because of the high stakes, only 2 tables are open at one time. The advantage, as with all games of chance, is with the house.
Can we just point out that woman has what looks like the most uncomfortable thong going on there?
Tricks is simple and fun. These are the rules. The roller receives 3 dice. He rolls 1 die at a time. His current bet is multiplied by the face value of the die thrown. If the roller cannot cover this bet, all money applied to that round is forfeited to the bank. A roller wins by throwing any combination divisible by 3, 6, or 9. If the roller throws any combination so divisible, the house bank will pay the roller 150% of the final bet. A bonus of 25% of the final bet will be paid to the roller for any triad thrown.
Okay, here's the thing. No casino would do that. The odds would be so in favor of the player. What the fuck?
The World Web Cash Chip instantly transfers credit for the purposes of business transactions. Unlike credit cards and accounts of the 20th and 21st centuries, the cash chip represents real money held by the cardholder. It does not approve purchases that will result in a negative balance.
Thank you, Captain.
Jesus. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Now hold on a minute. Excuse me for my rudeness, but you have a very interesting playing strategy. I'd appreciate it if you could come by my shop sometime soon so we can discuss it. I could
He's going to do so many bad things to your body.
offer you some service in return for your secret to winning. Any neighborhood address
I love the sound effect. Whooshoo!
Director can tell you how to get to my shop. Good evening to you, Mr. Devoid.
Mr. Digit's card contains special auto-nav encoding. Slotting this card into a vehicle will allow it to autopilot you to the program destination.
And we do a whole circle back around to Mortal Kombat. What the fuck?
Why are you here?
That's why I'm here.
All Cheyenne Shamato Death Tribe members, coverage at Sector Gamma Larry 126. Bounty product Angel Devoid spotted. Chief Heroid eliminated from the hunt. Vengeance and bounty.
Alright, this is interesting, but I don't know how long it's gonna go. And we have to get to the main event before we end the night. I have a can and a half left, and then I want to switch over to my own stuff on my own time. Which is to say, listening to something and playing Fallout to build shit, while eating large quantities of pita bread and garlic butter. You see, I am a man of culture. So let's get it on with it, shall we? The one, the only, the game that caused all the trouble. Night Trap. This game was, that's still up. This game was kind of a big deal, to say the least. I don't know how else to say this, but Night Trap, yeah. Is it trash? 100%. Is it meant to be trash? 100%. Did it get brought up in a bloody Senate hearing to give birth to the regulation authority or agency? Yes. Oh wow, getting ready. I'm also getting tired as well. So yeah, we'll watch a good chunk of this and then we'll call it a night. Oh no, now the A's gone. I'm a literal wizard. Your pastels can't save you now.
Oh no, there's no escape, my sweet little plum.
Alright, Mike, I think we've seen enough of that. Wow, it's gotta be the strangest thing I've ever seen. Hear that?
Just got this in last night.
Alright, listen up. The students that have been coming up to work the resort on this side of the lake have been disappearing right and left.
Local authorities didn't have a clue until our surveillance teams...
I feel the need to add, like, Mike and the bots down in the corner of the screen down here for this.
tapped into the winery house right there and taped everything you just saw.
What about the cameras and the traps? Probably security. What?
We suspect they're using
Keep it together, man.
the winery house as a cover, and they're getting anyone who stumbles onto their scheme, whatever that is.
Mike. This
is totally not the person on screen right now for us.
is Kelly. Kid. Come on, isn't she a little young?
She's young. She's one of our best.
She'll also be working inside. And remember, no one goes in until we get to...
She's incredibly young. In fact, why are we using her? Oh, that's right. We blackmailed her parents. Oh, they thought that they were communist spies. And now the Soviet Union's gone, they'll do anything to not get deported back to the shithole they were trying to turn America into. Yeah!
The signal from her.
I want to know more about these traps.
Yeah. That's one thing we've got going for us.
Don't worry, they only come out at night.
One of our guys put an override on the camera cable unit here in the back hallway.
Which means?
Which means we have complete control of the cameras and the traps.
But who operates that?
They do.
And who's that?
I'm not exactly certain. Special operators from Control. But we gotta work together on this one.
Roger, Roger, 1-2. I was gonna say that my paycheck is about 10 times bigger than all of yours put together. I'm sitting here at Lagley, nice cup of coffee, looking at the receptionist bending over, shredding some important papers about who actually killed JFK. You wouldn't know these things, because you're not rich and powerful like I am. Do what I want, and you might get to see some sort of crappy Americana-style retirement that we deem worthy. That, or else you could spend the rest of your life in the VA with no arms and legs. Hey, could be worse. We've all died in Nam. Seriously, I could have made that happen. I'm basically your god.
Any questions?
Let's rock and roll.
That gun sound. Oh, those guns sound so fake.
Be careful out there, huh? And you.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open. We're all depending on you, especially Kelly. She should.
Okay. What I put out about that mustache, it's very You make money in Hollywood, don't you?
Be there now. I'll switch you over. And good luck.
Thank you. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. So, you were basically just doing your best to keep everyone alive. That's what you were doing. You saw the house that they go into is like some sort of death trap. So, your job is to stop the girls and from dying, basically.
I know how it can be, Tony. I was young once too, you know.
The fuck are they wearing?
You are a very special boy. We both know that.
Now don't tell your parents what we did in there, because you'll get in trouble.
But you must start doing your job. We all have to do our job.
I know.
We'll help your cousin with that.
Yeah, it's about time. I'm sorry it didn't dawn on me. Yeah, I'll dawn on you if you don't get on the ball. I'm sorry.
God, don't you understand? I've got shades on. That makes me special.
Cretini.
Bertini? Boutini? Booga! Booga booga! Huh. I clearly saw someone go inside there.
That's just the basement. Let's go see the boats.
I want goons in trash bags. Mods, you're now my goons in trash bags.
A lot of weird-looking dudes around here.
You don't say, buddy. I like that squat. They teach you that in police and green Marines army. No, they taught it in Boy Scouts.
For a closer look. Radio silence till I get back.
It's official, Command. The whole area is tacky as all hell. They haven't updated their decor since the 70s. We drill holes in teeth. Boogity boogity! I'm surprised they don't have the same noise effect as the fucking putties. Bravo team, your guy just got... Hold on. Honey, could you send this back down to the cafeteria and get something with that's decaf, please? No worries. By the way, how's your daughter's recital go? Oh, that good, huh? Operator, what do you say about our team? I'll call you back. So yeah, so did she get first chair? Oh, great. My scrawny senses are tingling. Cool. I don't know about you, but every one of my other rooms just has a strange glow at all times. They have fucking medallions! Without the context of, like, defending them, the cutscenes don't really work. You will join us in the Poor Posture Army! You scream like a girl! Hey, he's in a developing time of his life, give him some break. I just don't want to coddle him. Well, that was weird. I'm Chet, by the way. Even if my character's not called Chet, we all know I'm a Chet. Oh no, theremin music. It's worse than I thought.
Don't shoot! It's me! Listen, I don't fool him!
You're one of the others.
Okay, you check in there, and I'll check down there.
What is that accent? Is that fucking Encino Manese? Like, what the hell? Script written by Pauly Shore. Cool! I just murdered someone! And I'm gonna do it again!
Yeah, this is great. Oh!
You dingus! That was your brother! Oh no! Harold, I gotta talk about the grabber. You don't need the grabber. We're like the only adults here. I like the grabber. Well, you don't get the grabber. But I like the grabber. You don't get the grabber. It's weird. We've been talking about it. I get the grabber a little bit? Fine, you get it this one last time. So are you gonna brush his teeth or not? Give me a second. I'm not great under pressure. Whoa. Sucking out his Kool-Aid. Sucking out his Lady Ribena. You will join us off screen. Okay, Benny Hill music needed to play there. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Would you stop trying to look at my boobs? Sorry, they developed faster than yours. Can I at least awkwardly hold onto your torso? No.
We're trapped. No, we're not. We still have one chance.
Just look right at him.
You gotta help us.
Sure, yeah, I'll help. I'll 100% help. So, you all got older sisters not seeing anyone? Now, you want to do this now? I do. Yeah. And they really like guys with beards. Oh, really? Yeah. And they probably really want to hear about your work. Well, it is really important. Yeah. So go on, get rid of them.
Please trap that big hog by the back door so we can get out of here. Kelly, what if they're not there? We just have to trust that they are, Megan. I can't stand it. Megan, no!
Megan, they're easily. Do it. I think this is what see stuff like this is why they the ESRB was created. I get it, like home invaders dressed in black grabbing teenage girls.
Oh, Control, how could you? She was almost free!
She sure was. Sorry, who are you again? How did you get this? Nepotism? Mostly nepotism. My dad is the president. What? Yeah. He doesn't talk about me, but my dad's the president. She's gonna be skinned alive, by the way. Don't worry, it's nothing sexual. That would be weird. I'd have tried to stop that, but yeah. Holy shit. That response from her, by the way. She's like, oh, go! Dang it! My friend just got eviscerated into a pile of scorpions. How could you do that? Yeah, we're trash bag goons, and even we don't think that was cool. Harold! If only I had my grabber, I would have been able to live. You damned me, Jeremy. You damned me. Oh, God.
Way to go, Control. I knew you could do it.
I'm Control. Hey, look, it's,
What is it, dear?
I sense a disturbance in the force. Like, somebody's watching me in their underwear. Oh, I feel that all the time. It's probably all the security cameras and death traps and that guy with the weird controller. Honey, we talked about that. We don't talk about that.
I sense something is wrong.
Oh my God, he almost said that. He sensed a disturbance in the force.
Quite sure what?
What shall we do?
Find Jeff and Sarah. I don't like this at all. I don't like it at all.
Oh, weird. Hey, boss! Boss, I have an idea, boss!
Victor, there are Oggs all over the place.
That's not our only problem.
What is it, dear?
Someone's been overriding our system.
Oh, they're in on it. Motherfuckers are in on it. Motherfuckers are in on the whole OG system. Which, for the record, OGs. Deus Ex. Coincidence? Yes.
But I'll take care of that. Stand back, darling.
Let me grab your side ass.
Watch.
It's alright. I have tacky 90s fashion. I'll be okay.
Now we're back in control.
Seriously, is that all it could? Like, that power box should be, if anything, for just show. You built this place to be a death trap. Well, I inherited the house, then I added the death traps onto it. How much did this cost you? I may have had to go out to the bank a little bit. Describe a little bit. Listen. It'll pay off. We will have an army of Oggs that we have to feed and clean up after. Not to mention give them all their grabbers, especially that one who really likes his grabber. Oh, that's Harold. Yes, we were meaning to talk to him about that. I personally believe that the Ogg-based economy will jump out to the moon. Now, let's go and get you into your evening ugly coat.
Come, darling. Let's get the controller.
Yes.
White after Labor Day. Oh my God! It's a fucking Atari controller.
Everyone back to this camera.
Well, what do you say about that? You know what I say? Piss water lives up to its name.
Hello?
No joke, like, again. This is bringing back old memories, isn't it?
Our turn.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Pity you won't be here for the rest of the show.
Bye.
What did I miss?
So, what's happening tonight, Dad?
Well, we have
Oh,
bottled
he's still being
two
campy.
downstairs, and Sarah's coming in with 6 more tonight.
6? Yeah.
That sounds like
Problem is,
sex.
Sheila and I
Bro.
might have to make a delivery.
That's no problem. Tony and I can handle it.
Hey, Tony! You know what you're saying about that, Tony? You're not in the mob. You're an evil minion. That is what you're doing. Huh. What accent is that? Normally it's just generic sort of gangster voice. So Italian American. Fine. You can do Italian American. Hey, I'm being an evil minion over here.
I'm not so sure.
These have to go too.
Whoa. What's this? This is special vintage.
Oh, Jeffrey, don't be so selfish. Think of the poor, starving augurs.
Those animals.
They're here.
Was he gonna bite her face off? What the fuck? Like, that is not how you kiss a woman. This is how you kiss a woman.
Good.
Sup, bro? Bro, sup? Sup, bro? Sup? Also, he wears his sunglasses at night.
I don't know. Bored, I guess. Bored. Well, that's gonna change pretty soon, huh? I mean, we're on our own tonight. So?
We get to do all those things we wanted to do to each other. I mean, with each other. Bro, each one of those sounded gayer than the last.
You heard him.
Repeatedly to each other. Now you made it even worse.
6. That's gotta be some kind of record. Yeah, well, I don't think you understand, Jeff. I'm not interested in that stuff anymore.
Can I just point out, most 90s blender of all time. It might as well be product placement.
You got 6. That's gotta be some kind of record. Yeah, well, I don't think you understand, Jeff. I'm not interested in that stuff anymore.
Buy the new Blendotron! Blendotron! It blends and pulps your fruit.
Just set them down anywhere, girls. This is a beautiful house, Mrs. Horton.
How about in your misshapen boobs? By the way, this is sponsored by Oreo! Oreo, our logo hasn't changed in decades. But is that high fiber? Dude, you're giving us mixed messages with this. Okay, because high fiber is all well and good as a part of a balanced diet. But Oreos is the exact opposite. And what the fuck is that? Is that weed? I'm seeing like a green and a plant logo, and I don't even know what that is. Are those cookies?
Please, just call me Sheila.
I'm going to pinch you now for no reason.
The freezer?
Lay's. A bottle of possibly vinegar.
Oh, no, not that one. The other one.
What's this?
Another refrigerator.
Why is it locked? Danny!
This is where we keep our many meat piles. Oreo. GM, not a sponsor. Do. I loved if, like, at key points, she's either eating an Oreo or it's like stopping the monsters. And at the end of it, they're all like hold them up like swords. Like, Oreos! Save the day, Oreos. And a little tiny box in the corner. Proudly sponsoring Night Trap.
We'd all like to thank you very much for letting us come up this weekend. It's very nice of you.
Why are you dressed like a divorcee from Houston in her 50s? Her early 50s, where she's still in denial.
Pleasure, my dear. What's this? Oh, homemade cherry popsicles.
We all...
Oh wow, is that where you're really cheap and poor? You kind of just put the Kool-Aid into it with like little sticks? But you couldn't even get yourself popsicle sticks, so you got yourselves like toothpicks? I'm only saying it because you live in a goddamn mansion. You could have at least sprung for the store-bought stuff, but no. What do I know? What do I know?
We have our own very special cravings around here.
Hey, come on,
For flesh, mostly. And really ugly outfits.
everyone. Let's go down to the lake. Yes, Victor and I will take care of everything.
Let's go down to the lake at 10 at night. Don't worry about the junkies and the other vagrants. They're probably not going to assault you. Well, if you see one who keeps screaming about the fire, you might want to avoid him. He's my father, you see.
Oh, Sarah. Victor and I have to make a visit to the Augers tonight. A delivery, actually. I'm sure you and the boys can take care of everything here.
I understand.
I understand, as a sacrificial victim for some sort of 18th century Lovecraftian cult.
Good night, Father.
Good night, darling.
Good night, Sarah.
Good night. Good night. Bye.
Bye, girls.
She better glide down a stairway without actually touching the ground at some point.
What's wrong?
Well, there's something about Kelly.
No, it's something about Amy, and the movie's not out yet.
Victor, you monster. Come on, let's go. We don't want to upset the Augers.
Victor and the monster? Okay. It's gonna leave your drink out there? Motherfucker. Hey, we got our first Oreo placement. Delicious and, in some states, nutritious. Look at this woodwork. Oh, it constantly will smell like varnish in here. Don't even get you started on the wood rot. Look, I see some blotches there. Oh, no. This won't last a decade. No. What you want to get is, you want to get yourself some nice black marble in here. Yeah. And then maybe some, like, nice polished steel. Oh, steel would be a good idea. And let's turn on the lights. And then for the rest of the game, they're just they're potentially remodeling the kitchen. Oh shit, you know science shenanigans are going down. Listen to the sound effects. Blood. Go? Blah.
Just try to relax. Try to stay calm, okay?
How can I? They all thought my shirt didn't match my hair. And they thought it was weird that it was middle of the night, but I had sunglasses on. Did I not understand? The night is my home. and that I'm blind. That part's also kind of important.
Something is going on here. I don't know. I can feel it.
Ah yes, I too brush my teeth in the kitchen sink.
I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah, you check it. Do that.
Ah, light burns.
Oh, how about some ice cream?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Ice cream.
We didn't buy the syrup.
Oh, I know. Crushed cookies and ice cream. You guys will love it.
Cookies.
Yeah.
Okay. What is going on with that girl with just like the blue bra? That's all she's got. She's got a blue bra on. Okay. And like a fucking like white shorts underneath. Alright. That's what you're going for. Then we've got Victorian heiress over here. 2 trailer trash girls and Celine Dion. Alright.
Hey, you get the cookies.
Oh, right here.
Particular that. That is too 80s for this. I understand that in the 90s, like, fashions were phasing out, but come on, that's something you'd see in Ferris Bueller.
You can top it with this.
Your...
Oh, goodness.
I know what I'm doing.
Did you leave the body box unlocked?
No.
Well, it's unlocked.
Wait, did he say a body box? Yeah, I heard him. Oh, I very clearly heard him say body box. Let's go over and check it out. Yep, that's a body box, all right. Yep, that's a body box.
I have another problem. I found a tricord upstairs.
A what?
An auger tricord.
Hey, you guys want some?
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
We eat food like normal people. Mmm, so delicious. We also breathe, so never stop focusing on that fact.
So what do you think, you guys?
Oh, it's delicious.
Oh, yeah. My creation.
Well, it can't be, hold on, first of all, did Tube Top Girl here honestly say my creation of ice cream and Oreos? Oh, alright. No. No, sweetie, honey, no.
It's gross.
Hey, where's Kelly?
I don't know.
I don't know, but she can have my ice cream. Let's go find her. This is so gross.
Look at that. Oh, you're right. They're here.
They're not even out of the room yet, and they've opened up the death tube.
Who's that?
I don't know. Just the kind of thing that would happen on our big night.
Well, we better get the Augs before they get the girls.
They didn't even lock the door. They just closed it. They didn't lock it.
I come up here for fast boys and fast boats, and I get this.
Hey, let's try one of these.
Cindy, all you think about is food.
Well, I am the most developed out of all of you.
Where's my sister?
Oh boy, here we go again.
I'm serious. Eddie made these laser guns to fight off the Augs.
Augs?
We gotta tell everybody else. Follow me.
Well, you wanted a fast boy. There one is. By fast boy, I mean a daddy figure that I could steal his money from.
Man, he is really flipped out.
I don't think you should be hanging around that weird Eddie.
Definitely.
Ew!
Cindy, you're making a mess.
That tastes like blood.
Yeah.
Blood? No way, bro.
Right.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely blood. Yeah, okay, blood. We drill holes in teeth. An important scene there. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. Well, you never will.
So, you're the troublemaker.
I
Well,
sure
I guess
am.
you think you're pretty smart, huh?
Yeah.
Well, Tony told me all about it, including the override in the hall. So, Tony gets Kelly, I get the controller, and you? Now you get nothing.
Damn. Meanwhile, in a house I made in The Sims 1.
They're here.
Sewell. Tuna tray.
Looks like a healthy bunch.
Yes, it should be a good weekend.
Too bad we must visit the Oggs tonight. I'd much rather stay here and enjoy our new guests.
Now, Victor, we can't forget about the poor augurs.
Oh, you and your charity work is beginning to be much too much. Come, let's visit the girls.
I really kind of want to bite my teeth into your neck and drain you of your blood. You know, like me, we have 0 blood to drain. Motherfuckers left their goddamn lights on when they left. Do they not care about their energy bin? Bill. Energy bill. Me going downstairs in my family home after drinking too much in my room to look for something to eat.
Come right on in. Wow, great place. Oh, just leave your bags there for now and bring the groceries this way into the kitchen.
They did this out of order. They listed it for different rooms.
Enchanté.
What?
Tu parles français, toi?
Oh, no, thank you.
Pity.
Could you imagine? He doesn't even have a Walkman.
This guy is really wigged out.
He's speaking French.
Hey, Control, check out the house.
Yeah, really bad pastels going on. Also, what's up with your friend's weird-ass pants? Hey, stop looking at a teenage girl's ass. It's the fucking 90s. I still get away with that shit.
You're on your own tonight, boys.
Right.
Now, Jeffrey, make sure that Sarah gets them relaxed and separated before you begin, or they'll get away.
Don't worry, Mom. It's all in the fingers.
Honey, you know what I mean. What? You can do both. We're ghouls!
Good hunting.
All right.
Blah, my brother. Blah.
Get everything ready. You really get a kick out of this stuff, don't you?
Cobes directed this part. Oh my god.
What was that all about?
I don't know. Why did that guitar solo start?
Sarah, your cousin's adorable. How old is he?
Oh, older than you might think.
You know, he doesn't talk very much.
He never had a chance.
I think he likes me. He's just a little shy. Oh, brother.
Oh my god, what is this? Bruh, I didn't know the neighborhood was falling that. Dude, not now.
Sorry to disturb you like this, so sorry to barge in, but I was wondering if maybe you had seen my boat.
Your boots.
My boat? Boat! Oh! Me boat, ain't it a beauty? Built it myself.
No, we haven't seen it.
Look at...
How would you look at this? I see what's going on here, with the blood sucking and the draining. I'm more into the voodoo myself, so if you don't want the bodies, I will take care of it. I make them dance under the moon.
Get on the pretty girls. Is everything all right here, eh? That is good, yeah. How about you, son? You seen me boat, eh? Eh?
I'm too cool to care.
Why you wear
inside those shades at night, eh?
Yeah, well, will there be anything else, sir?
He asked a good question.
No. Anything is all right. Yes, anything is fine here. Yeah. Okay. Good night. Thank you.
What was that all about?
Something about a boat.
Gee, no kidding.
Well, let's go get something to eat, guys.
Yeah, that sounds good. Come on, let's get some fresh air. Right.
We got big problems. What?
The Augs are here.
All right, stay with the girls. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, no. What?
What was that? I don't know. It came from outside.
That guy is definitely disturbed.
Hey, let's go swimming.
Everyone is disturbed to you. Everyone. And yet you're the one who just sat on their Walkman.
Just lie down. Yeah, I'm gonna go up too. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Well, how about you guys?
Oh, no. Why don't you go ahead? Jeff and I have some cleaning up to do first.
Oh, it's that sort of way in the family. Well, you are dressed for it, and this is very southern of a state.
It's on weekend.
Sarah's acting a little weird.
A little weird. Come on, Cindy. Everyone around here is totally flipped out. This place is a disaster zone.
Come on, Megan, it's not that
I don't see Matthew Broderick anywhere.
bad.
Yes, it is. Do you realize it's the first time I've had the car the entire weekend and I wind up in the middle of nowhere? It's embarrassing, Cindy.
I'm gonna have to go to school and make up about the guys that I did things that I totally didn't do and they're all lying about it. Do you know what that'll do to my credibility? As much as your outfit?
Sarah said it was going to be an exciting weekend.
Well, give it a chance. Tomorrow we'll go water skiing and the lake will be crawling with boys.
That's if Lisa doesn't scare them all away. Let's go. Hi, boys.
Come on, Megan.
That wouldn't scare them all away unless this is a very special type of town.
Let's get something to eat.
Cindy!
Wow.
I thought this was used to pleasuring women, but it turns out to be a deadly weapon. Jeremiah, no! Come, Sebastian. We must seek vengeance to our fallen brother. I never liked him. She seems mixture of terrified. She's terrified, but like she's a mixture of like happy and sad. We're bad at being weird. Oh, we did that months and months and months ago. In fact, that's what drew me into playing Red Alert 3 on this channel. Space! We completed the entirety of the Allied and the Soviet cutscenes. Oh, come on, ladies. I just want to see if this is a ward or a rash. I should help you, but I'm not going to. By the way, space! So,
Tony, this is all insane.
I tried to warn you, but you wouldn't listen.
Listen to what? What are you talking about?
Ashley, I tried to save her from the Augs, but you had to interfere, and now you will pay.
Tony, I don't understand.
Why am I getting increasingly harder to breathe, even though I'm slowing down?
This is crazy.
Don't be foolish, Kelly. They wouldn't stand in my way.
I am unstandable.
Would you?
I don't know. Oh god. Grand total of like $10 for the costumes. I'm gonna hiss at you, but now I look bored. How could you let this happen to me? I was always so nice to you. The end. Oh no,
Thanks, Control. That was close.
I don't know, I mean, if you wanted to nibble on my neck for a bit. I mean, now's the time I'm on the job.
Let's move!
Yeah, we're still in this, by the way.
Dee, check the back. Charlie upstairs.
Watch your step, guys. I hope Control's still with us.
They are. They just saved my life.
Kelly, you...
Also, like, how do we know they're literally there at all times? It's just this guy just eating, like, Doritos. 90s Doritos. Just looking at everything. Every once in a while he talks into this old, rotary dial phone. Yeah, so they're gonna come into the other room. You want to stop them from doing that. Puts down the phone, just goes back eating. Control, the greatest of American heroes.
What is the meaning of this?
How outrageous!
Please, that won't be necessary.
Who are you?
We're SCAT, Special Control...
No! No, they call themselves Scat. Okay, I love it. I adore it. And in his case, it's not the first time he's ever said the word scat. With that mustache, he's had to make a living some ways.
Tag team, you've got some explaining to do.
What is that gun? It's like just some pipes strapped together.
Well, in that case then, why don't we all go into the living room and get comfortable?
What I call my lawyer, who is also a senator.
Take it nice and easy, folks, because it's not been a good night for me, you dig?
Seriously, we told our superiors, everyone knows where we are. We'll just bombard this place, if need be, from orbit. For a secret agent, they could have at least armed her with something. A fucking derringer.
Control, you gotta help me!
Control, I'm completely useless without you.
She went up the stairs.
Oh, Victor. After you, my dear.
I'm gonna commit murder. Yay! Meanwhile, in the tackiest room in the building... Oh god, my back! Does anyone have an ibuprofen? How about casual these people are random people armed with military grade weapons? Well, they are vampires, so...
Sarah, your parents are leaving.
So, Sarah, we're in this huge house with all your friends. We have telephones, we have a car, your parents are gone, and you say so?
I'm talking about hardcore overdosing. Like, we're going to be known as the whatever your second name is house in this area. They're going to pass laws about us, which ironically enough they did.
Sarah, what's the first thing you think of?
Party!
We're girls, teenage, and it's the 90s. We're gonna party. Well, we have a Nintendo system. That works too. And they just play fucking Mario. They play Mario Kart for the rest of the game. Woo! We're dancing even though the song doesn't match our movements. God, no one listens to me. There's a bunch of undead minions wandering around. This kid needs like a plucky dog sidekick. Remember, a bunch of senators watched this game in its entirety, as we are now, which means they watched this scene in Washington, 90s, giant-ass suits, a scene right out of X-Files. They're in a big smoky room because they were still allowed to smoke back then. They probably weren't, but that's in my mind. And they're like watching these girls go, and they're like, yeah, so it's an election season, so maybe moral panic. She auditioned to be the romantic lead in The Breakfast Club, got rejected, and this is the next best thing. By the way, does she have elf ears? She kind of looks like she's got elf ears there. We're easily amused before the internet. I was like, wait a minute, is that the one from Married with Children? No. They have their own cutscene, their own soundtrack. By the way, she knows controls here at this point in the storyline, so she's literally trying to seduce the player. Listen, I know I look like a dirty old man, but no, honey, stop that. Just stop it. Stop it. Woo, yeah! And consumed. My dad really thinks that night trap is a euphemism or a slur. Get out of here, you filthy night trap! How could you say that? 'Cause it's true. We all know what you're kinda like. Well, I've just had my first erection. Wow, that's what that feels like. I'm both intrigued and also a little bit underwhelmed. Yeah, I feel like that's going to become like a recurring feeling. Wow, that escalated far too quickly and underwhelmingly.
This is my cousin, Tony.
He's dressed like that because he's a poser and has no personality whatsoever.
What's this? We got problems.
And my gracious brother, Jeff.
He's dressed like he's in a sitcom in the 70s. He thinks he's Tony Danza.
Taking control of the system.
We'll see if you can get it fixed. If not, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
That could take all weekend. I got plans.
Yeah. Come on, everyone. I'll show you to your rooms. Okay.
Lisa, bye.
Come on, Lisa.
Bye, Tony. You're the closest thing we've seen to a guy we want to do anything with. I literally have no impact on that whatsoever. Wow, we want him even more.
What's going on?
That girl looks exactly like Madeline.
Oh, not that again.
No, not that again.
Let's go, Studley. There's work to do.
Yeah, how dare you be attractive to the opposite sex? That's also our... You can see the actors just standing there! Holy fuck! That's brilliant. Look! Oh no! They're the ones that are pushing it in! Oh, brilliant. Majestic. I love it. I want more. I'll be back in a minute. Fuck it. I'm gonna watch the rest of it. It's only another half an hour. So that means I need more booze. This is brilliant. I'm glad I left this until I was a little bit quick.
Hey, Control, check this out. They have pictures of all the girls. Their heights, weights, and blood types on the back. Oh, look at this. It's a locket with a picture of a young woman. She looks just like Ashley. Oh, Tony.
You always talk to yourself when you go through other people's belongings.
Tony, what's going on around here? You got all these pictures of the girls and that locket.
You'd never understand. Just stay out of it. I'm warning you.
Tony, I'm not afraid of you. I'd like to know what's going on around here.
Not in a row. This is pretty heavy.
Kelly, you all right?
Yeah.
Let's go outside.
Come on, we gotta talk.
Come on, we gotta get out of here. They're after us.
Yeah, nice try, kid.
I'm serious. Come on, I'll show you.
Wait a minute, Danny. Just calm down and tell us exactly what you saw.
I went down in the basement, and I saw these control rooms with monitors and buttons for traps.
What's that? Come on.
I'm serious.
Let's go down to the control room. Maybe Tony has seen the Augs.
Gotcha.
Sounds like a skex. It sounds like a skexy. Oh no! What are you brutes gonna do to me repeatedly? Nothing like that, kid. Hint, hint. Oh, and I'm actually gay. So, just gonna kill me and drain my blood? Yeah, pretty much. Away! Well, I never wanted any kids. Just pulled up his jeans so high.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
How thankful are you?
Oh, thank you. You don't know.
I thought I'd be the one doing the sucking. She's dead now.
Where are the girls?
Let's look upstairs.
Well, there's one less now. You greedy little piggy.
You're back.
Sarah, what is going on?
The Augs are here.
Oh, we suspected as much when they didn't show up for the delivery.
They set us up.
Oh, Victor, they're just hungry.
Where are Jeff and Tony?
They're downstairs in the control room. Someone else has taken control of the cameras and the traps.
Who's that?
Who could it be? This is scat. It's literally called
This
scat.
place is crawling with monsters.
We ran into a few of those things outside.
I should inform you now, Mr. Martin.
The my Uzi is ridiculous and has only about 4 bullets in it, all facing the wrong way.
This has been under surveillance for some time. Really?
A number of kids have been disappearing in this area, and most of them have been traced back to this house.
Help me
Mine's
understand
just
it.
made out of wood.
Would you please, Mr. Martin?
Well, this is all very intriguing. I really don't know where to start.
Start by explaining the cameras and the traps.
Well, I guess you'd call that charity.
Charity?
Well, in all fairness, all the credit goes to Sheila, my wife. It was actually her idea.
Oh, darling, it was your brilliant craftsmanship that made all of this possible.
Get to the point.
Quelle audace!
What do you say? I don't like this dude, man.
How dare him use different bad words, not good, America.
See, Lieutenant, we were trying to help the unfortunate augurs.
Augurs?
Those are those things that were chasing us around the house trying to get our
Oh,
blood.
wow!
Oh, Kelly, I think you're overreacting.
What is an augur?
A vampire victim who's been half-bled and left there to die.
Poor creatures have just enough blood to survive, but not enough to become vampires.
Poor creatures. Those things are monsters. See, these people are crazy.
It's a wicked curse. Wandering about looking for blood, hoping one day to become a vampire.
Ew.
Vampires? You gotta be jabbing me. Let's
Jabbing me, turkey man.
cuff these freaks and drag them downtown.
Hold it! I don't think you understand, Mr. Martin, but you're in serious
Your mirror is very ugly.
trouble here.
No, Lieutenant. I'm afraid it is you who doesn't understand.
Jeffrey, are you all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. What's going
I just was eating your friend. Ew. Not like that. No, I was literally consuming her. Bless. Ooh. You got some weird issues with sex, lady.
on? Where's Tony?
Control got him with the stair trap.
Well, I guess we'll have to take care of this ourselves. That's it. Take him in.
Get him, Jake.
Oh, please.
Olay! He didn't even touch him. He just was like, I'm the stuntman. Haha, that would still cause damage and destroy our clothes.
Your bullets cannot hurt me.
No, not the Z team. Hey, I might have to bite this one, right? It won't be gay. We keep telling you it's not sexual. It's the only way we can consume any sort of nourishment. We're parasites, dear. Oh yeah, that character who's kind of talking to the main character.
She's getting away.
I'll get her through the secret passageway.
Why do I sound drunk?
Don't worry about him. Now, let's go and get that phony. Right. No, Lieutenant. I'm afraid it is you who doesn't understand.
Hey, Cindy, are you all right?
Yeah, I feel great.
Jeffrey, you shouldn't have bitten her.
I couldn't help myself.
Oh shit, it gets worse. This is why you fucking call in an airstrike. You're the 90s American Armed Forces. You have no real target. Blow off the side of this mountaintop and be done with it. It's only California.
Anyway, she told me about the override back in the hallway, so we have control back.
Oh, splendid. Let's go to the control dock. Oh, no, wait. What is going on here?
One moment.
Would you like to do the honors?
Oh, thank you, my dear.
Damn! Both of us fell down a pit.
She's getting away.
Well, we could easily capture her, but I'm far too pretty for that. Yes, you are, dear. Quiet, you.
What are we going to do with the others?
Don't worry about them. Now, let's go and get that phony.
God, they did do a lot of different versions, didn't they?
What are we going to do with the others?
Don't worry about them. Now, let's go and get that phony.
You're not gonna trash your face with this junk, are you?
Megan, it could be a lot worse.
Come on.
That's why I only use the stuff you get at the pharmacy, at the till. You know, the type that's always on sale. Smells like chalk. Feels like chalk. You're literally putting chalk on your face, isn't it? I might have gone to the wrong store. That's beside the point.
Come on, look at this stuff. You know, they should test this stuff on rats before they let people like you play with it.
Right, and how would they do that, Megan?
With a little rat. See, first you put him in a chair with a clown. Oh, no, Miss Lisa. That was too tight. And then you find some powder and you put it all over his face.
We interrupt this game to bring you Control's secret camera that he didn't tell was installed in the bathroom.
Oh, no, Miss Lisa. I can't breathe. Oh, I'll get it.
My hair looks totally fine. Oh no! Wow, somebody should have lit a candle in here or something. Holy shit, what the hell are they feeding these kids? Holy fuck. No comment. I'm gonna be taking advantage of. Oh, this is why, yeah, this is why they didn't want this game released. By the way, Louis Vuitton bag. My ma had one, and it was actually my first ever PC bag. My laptop bag, I should say. Didn't suit it, but it was useful in a pinch. Well, obviously there's clearly someone there, which I'd see in the giant-ass mirror. What the fuck?
Megan, this isn't gonna work. You're not scaring me. Wait.
What if it was like clearly just a dumpy old dude in there, you know?
What are you doing now?
No, this isn't even half of what the fantasy I told you guys about. Read the Craigslist ad to the detail. Likes for dick pics. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. This is a little bit on the nose. And other places. She'll just die. That's just the gist of it. Blood, blood, blood. Stephanie Meyer. I like how we got stuck on the door there at the end. Stephanie Meyer lied to me. Also, look at that poor woodwork right there. What the fuck? Also, that girl's dead. Again, he's dead, so. I'll stop you with my numerous sanitary products. Ew, gross girl stuff. I'll just put my fingers all over the glass, yeah.
Tony, what is going on around here?
Just go now.
Tony, why are you warning us?
You remind me of a person I knew and loved long ago. But that could never be.
You know why? No? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. I think we could have a very successful book and film series together. And that's where Twilight came from.
Kelly, I'm so confused.
Also, we saw his reflection. He's a vampire. What the fuck? He's ironically dancing more to the song. Look! Look at that! 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 You're a vampire! No. There should be no. No. Illusion destroyed.
Tony, what is going on around here?
Just go now.
We thought the worst we'd have to deal with is you constantly looking at us naked and getting in and out of the shower and pool and changing our clothes and yeah, I just no. Oh. I mean, are we okay with it? No, it's not. Whatever.
Tony, why are you warning us?
You remind me of a person I knew and loved long ago. But that could never be.
Acting.
Kelly, I'm so confused.
She looks like a very young Courtney Cox.
What's going on?
Oh, just relax. Calm down.
Ew, I got something on my shoe.
It's gonna be just fine.
Never mind, it must have been her whole goddamn shoe. She should be lopsided now.
This is Kelly. Come in. Over. Mike, this is Kelly. Come in.
Roger, Kelly. This is Mike.
Code red. I repeat, code red.
Right. Okay, what's your 20?
I'm upstairs, but the girls are all over the house. And Mike, be careful.
They're in numerous states of undress. Roger that. By the way, what's the age of consent in California? If you have to ask, Mike, just don't think about it right now, okay? Roger that. Firing for effect. That's the secret ending.
These people are into something a lot worse than what we thought. I think they're vampires.
What? Did you say vampires?
Mike, I'm not kidding.
Okay, but we talking about like Dracula, Interview with a Vampire, Vampire the Masquerade. I really like that board game. I hope they never turn it into a video game or anything like that. That would just be weird. They'd probably use live action stuff. It just wouldn't suit it. What about the Vampire Chronicles? That Brad Pitt guy. He's something, huh?
Okay, hold on. We'll tell leader we're coming in.
Someone's screaming. Let's go check.
It's Night Trap. There's gonna be a lot of screaming.
Get out.
She's so kind of like, I'm so over this supernatural bullshit.
There's nothing we can do for now. You guys don't have to worry about ourselves, okay? Calm down. Are you with us, Control? Control, you've got to be with us.
I'm with you. I'm just wondering why you don't ask for my help more. I just switched the whole power off for the entire building. Now just go. Well, yeah, just go. Christ, it's not that hard.
What are you doing? I'm talking to Control. There's a camera right there. I think they're coming. There's a door.
Wait. The camera saw when I took that massive taco shit? That was at the time. But, like, it's not recording it, is it? Hey ladies, what an experience you'll never forget. No! Oh, we already did that one. Oh. Cobra. Oh, well, we could go that way, but we're actually going to take the long way around because, reasons. Oh my god, I kind of want to play Night Trap on stream, but we're ruining it. We are completely ruining it, and yeah.
Come on, you guys, you gotta help me. Please, use the traps.
Pull the string! I also know it's something very important. There's not like any toilet at all in this place.
They're not going to help you.
Oh, come
They want to see. They're freaks just like us. Yep. Yep, total freak. Don't worry, I've got a quick save loaded. Wait, what? Yeah, you'll be fine.
on, you guys, help!
The wall crashed!
You dick! I was having very questionable feelings towards my own father, and she's like, wow! Drink Pepsi! Yeah, I'm still like an immortal vampire, so I'm gonna kill you, so yeah. What the fuck is going on with those eyes? It looks like she's got materia in her. They got a Final Fantasy 7. Oh wait, here, I hear the music. There's probably some Augs here. Hey, Augs, go away now, okay?
Sarah, this is really nice. I'm glad you like it. And what a great view. It really is.
I can really see the sound studio that we're all in.
Oh, sure, go ahead. Okay. Hey, Sarah, where's your bedroom? Oh, it's downstairs.
In the crypt. I mean, the not crypt. I mean, the crypt.
You know, this place seems awfully large. Do you have a big family? No, it's just my parents, my brother, and me. But you never know who might drop in.
We have lots of friends. Frankenstein, the Wolfman, the Mummy, the Invisman. Oh, all Hammer horror stuff. Creature with the Black Lagoon doesn't show up anymore. I don't know why.
Oh, wow, you guys, this is the life. And what about Tony?
This is the life! We're in an Airbnb! I suppose they're young and it was a different time.
Oh, Tony's just here for the summer. You know, I think he likes Ashley. Really? Yes. You can see it in his eyes. And he's wearing...
He's thinking, I'm gonna play with my food. Hey, if you know what I mean. Oh, what a very specific metaphor.
Sunglasses. I mean, you can tell by his face. And his bod. Yeah.
Sarah, what is this?
Holy fuck. That is Mom and Dad's special toys.
Oh. Cool. My father collects weird things.
Yeah, but what is it? Well, the triangle is self-explanatory, and then you kind of wrap the balls around you. Neat?
Look at it. Wow. Let's check it out. Did Megan invite somebody?
Yeah, I don't get the triangle thing either. Oh my god, this is such a sexual assault metaphor. And I know, like, slasher films are meant to be sexual metaphors. But... And she breaks her legs and she dies. One of the balls fell off. Motherfucker! Are we watching Skinamax? Is this like fucking 2 a.m.? Mom and Dad's gone to bed. It's a Friday night. Your big brother's got out on his first big date. You've got the whole place to yourself. You're gonna find out what a boob looks like, in which case, age those people up a few years, would you?
Tony, you scared me.
Ashley, you must leave now.
I talk like a robot.
Why?
There's no time to explain, but you're in grave danger.
Tony, I don't understand.
You'd never understand. Just leave now.
Ah, your eyes have a slightly different filter without the fangs. I don't know what.
Hold it! You stay out.
She just said hold it by holding her hand up like she's a fucking crossing guard.
Out of this! Don't make.
She's fucking armed? This is the first time we've ever seen this. Obviously guns don't do anything, but still.
Use this, Tony.
It was bad enough when he could shun the Augs away with his lightning hand. But he could teleport. Why didn't he teleport prior? There was like zero teleportation. Zero. Zilch. Even when he died. Neither did any of his parents or what have you. Also, the gun wouldn't work.
Did you really think that this stupid little toy could protect you? This is useless against us.
That's why I didn't let you shoot me, to make a point of it.
Us!
My family, my kind. You'd never understand.
Vampires, you're vampires. It's okay. It's okay. So how did you teleport there and back, but other times you didn't?
Okay, Ashley. Hey, Tony, wait!
Wait, Tony, that was kind of interesting. Could you do it, but like teleport out of your clothes? Now's not that time! A boy band is indeed here. Now, remember our training. We will, under all circumstances, destroy their faces. We will pull parts of their bodies off to have as souvenirs.
Hey, baby. Listen to me, okay? Listen. Now, I'm part of a special control attack team. SCAT. We have the whole
Oh, God, honey. It's great that you're trying to explore your sexuality, but now's not the time.
Surrounded. We've taken control of all the traps and surveillance cameras in the house. There's one right there. Can they help us?
Bill,
Yes, they can.
catching us near the end of the stream. We got about maybe 14 minutes left. This has actually been a great stream. I've had a lot of fun.
But you have to listen to me, do what I say, and when I say to do it. I think these might be vampires we're up against here.
Vampires?
Well, actually, I don't know if we are. I've got more beer. I've actually got a lot of beer. I'm just thinking, like, after Night Trap, I think we've hit peak cheese. Now, we had the Shaun earlier. We could always watch more Sonic. We never did finish the Sonic one, but, I mean... It's hard to find good Sonic sort of what the fuckery. It's more sort of like, this is generic awkward. But it never gets better than Night Trap. Not for F&V. Motherfucker has an axe. How the hell is he gonna siphon blood from a woman with a goddamn axe? No! Ah! I love how... Oh god, she loves this. Yeah, now strike, close it tighter. Tighter. Use that axe. However you want, I don't care. Oh, okay. They say die doing what you love. No! Roberto! We'll always remember him. I thought you said you were a swinger in your Craigslist ads. We like some kinky shit here at this house. I thought that meant like... Actually, I don't know what that meant. I think I need... think about some things. Hey, you won't have much time. She literally said meow. I know she said meow. Meow!
Oh, it looks like your friends won't be helping you this time. What are you doing?
What are you doing? She's so aggressively working class. I love it. Ooh!
But it was going to be a surprise.
Thanks.
Okay, so she's not dead. Like, we're vampires. We're fine. Extreme. Hall 2. The lesser of the halls. What do you think about Raymundo? I don't know. I don't really like the guy. I sure hope we all don't get eaten by vampires.
The guest bedroom's up here,
It's called electricity. Electricity. You're safe here.
and they all share this bathroom. Hey, this is one.
Wow, all these teenage girls and one bathroom. Yeah, no.
Great. Oh, now this is my favorite bedroom. Great.
My favorite bedroom, as you do. Important scene.
I think it might be some of Sarah's friends. That'd be so
Guys, what's going on? Who's at the door? Come on, some of Sarah's. Okay, I'll be down in a bit.
I just need to look more entrapment-y.
He's just so weird.
Yeah, he is.
You know, the guy really scares me.
Ashley, can I trust you?
Yeah, why?
That outfit, it's like... Are you trying to be like a 1950s superhero because it's kind of working? Are you trying to be a 1990s superhero because it's working? Touché.
I'm working undercover, and you and the other girls might be in terrible danger.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'd like you to stay in your room and be careful. I'm gonna.
No, I mean, like, what do you mean you're undercover? Are you like a reporter? No, I work for the government. Oh, so you're like the police? You can call in, like, the entire police force, right? I'm actually a military force. Oh, even better. You just call them in right now. Clearly something's going on. You're gonna call in a small group of people who are gonna get easily killed, right? And the only person who can help us is that creepy guy who's been watching us on the security cameras the whole time, right? Yeah.
Check out the rest of the house, okay?
Okay. Listen, things are getting really weird around here. Keep your eyes open and watch out for the other girls.
I like how her hair looks like she's got really long eyebrows. Like elves from WoW, you know?
I'll be right back.
Look at that shit. Look at it, the way it's sticking out either end. Every time they move, there's always that guitar riff. Like it must be how are these people not aware of the guitar riff? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, the Augs are coming. We saw an ugly pair of pants. We're so scared.
Tell me what's going on. There's a dead body. There's blood everywhere. And there are these big creatures following us. Come on, you guys. Just relax. Come on. Come on.
You think maybe we'd be more threatening if we ran or something? No, no, no. We just go off in the opposite direction where we need to be. We're mediocre villains at best. See, I told you the axe would be useful. Yeah, yeah. Okay, thanks there, hon, but, oh, well, she's gone. Hey, you, stop! No! Don't, Okay, what's the safe word? What do you mean we didn't do a safe word? Okay, this isn't fun anymore. Alright, still a little bit fun, but not like this. Oh no! Ah, glass. Ha! Look at the speed up they gave there! What the fuck? I didn't do that. That's the only time I've seen them speed this scene up. Military man, not very. Oh, that thing. No one will hear me, even though I just fired half a clip at you. And now there's bullet holes in the wall. We're actually quite ineffective vampires. One of us could have solved the entire situation. There! He used powers. They both... Okay, good. Good. But wait, they teleported a few feet? Why? She should have blood on her face. You know, like going down either side, like, ha ha ha.
Help me, please. You're the only one that can save me. You're all mine now.
Ow, that really hurt my neck. Ah, God, ah.
Whose side are you on, anyway? No, no. Just relax. You won't feel a thing.
Carrie, no! I'm not into girls except when I'm really drunk. And oh my God, she's truly entered oblivion. The way she'd get more into oblivion is she found herself in the Deadlands.
Well, for a minute there, I thought I was a goner.
What in tarnation?
It's not over yet, my sweet little plum.
No! We were so close! No!
I'm really bored looking as I get vampired. No! No! She sounds like someone's mom.
Alright, you were perfect. Nobody's
Hell, she fucking probably is now at this stage.
ever done that. I knew I could count on.
Actually, hold on. Night Trap. I want to see if, like, the actors and actresses did anything else. Like, did they go off rooting for the bad guys is the best policy? It seems 9 times out of 10 that they succeed. Where's the cast? There. Okay, so we get to see her, there she is. Yeah. Oh, no. Wait, different strokes? Besides one of the worst video games of all time. Are you fucking shitting me? This is awesome. It's so cheesy. Yeah! She's the one from Different Strokes. Oh no! She intentionally overdosed. In 1999. The actress is dead, yeah. Oh fuck. She didn't have a kid. And her child is dead. Oh no! Fuck me! Oh, bollocks! That... was on the Howard Stern show? Yeah, day before she died, Palto appeared on the Howard Stern show. She spoke about her life, discussing her financial problems, past run-ins with the law. She may be a recovering alcoholic and drug addict, but claims she'd been more than 10 years at point not using any drugs. Well, that's not true. Except for prescribed painkillers due to re-extraction of her wisdom teeth. Many called the show insulted Palito, questioning her sobriety, which angered and provoked her, which defiantly offered to test drug tests. Some callers, as well as hosts, came to her defense. She referred to herself as an enabler. Palito drugs, although she allowed her hair to be cut for the test. That's it. Yeah. Oh my god. No. No, this is a trap. I did not know this. Or if I did, I forgot. Yeah, she's dead. Her kid's dead. Like, fuck's sake.
On you. Thanks. You are wonderful. And next time I'm on special assignment, I'm going to insist that you back me up. I'd go anywhere with you and feel secure knowing that you were at the controls. Nah, you wouldn't. I didn't think so. Bye-bye. See you next time.
Wait, oh, you can! Holy shit, that's a good ending. Alright, I like how they put that ending in as well. That was solid. No, that's where we end Night Trap. Between the information I just discovered and yeah, no. Alright. Why not? You know? Everyone else is dead. So we are wait. Alright, so we're coming into unknown territory now. I still want to do game stuff. Metal Gear 3 Secret Theater. Okay. Oh, we have to have a look at Wings. It technically counts.
Troll name.
Kelly's new husband. Oh no.
Yeah, you're not high enough, Elo.
Yeah, that is like reception is yeah. Of course, the whole thing with the controversy over the game is the main focus. I completely forgot about. I think I did remember it. I didn't really think. Yeah, she was also in Sewer Shark, or at least, yeah, no, I remember Sewer Shark. I remember Spoonie doing a review of this. We won't look at it because it's terrible, but it's not really like that terrible. It's just a bit underwhelming. You have to go into the sewers, destroy things or whatever. Oh, I'm very happy to say, God, Victoria looks like trash in that picture. Jeez, that coin, I should say.
Got to be 2852 or higher. 2852 or higher. Whole Bitey, is your PSN correctly? Because you don't show up on Rainbow Six Tracker.
Oh, don't say it. Yeah, there we go.
That's not your PSN, bud. Samurai, you do not appear either.
Samurai.
Hey, Salty. You got anybody?
Only 2 players or higher. Must have microphone.
Play Salty. Fatzilla, you're not ranked high enough, dude. You're not even at a level to play ranked.
Have you not got anyone on your friends list you can invite?
I've invited everybody that's on the game.
Oh yeah.
Like I've been playing with Dumb and Dumber and Bip, but like they got off at like 7 in the morning.
I mean, at the end of it, he'll just rage quit. Let me think of something. No, I want to actually watch that Gucci's. Yes, I want to watch this. I want to watch because I watched it on DP when Ben, Billy, and Shabisky did it like day before yesterday, but I want to watch the entirety of it because it's long enough for me to wrap my head around. I don't. No. Maybe, but I'm trying to think. Like, is there no other game in the top of my head? You know, we didn't. Well, no, we did. But there's one thing we didn't do, and that was Kane cutscene. No, I'm not in the mood. I want to watch something pseudo. No, I don't know what I want to watch. I don't know what I want to watch. I'm not watching Philip DeFranco on air, nor am I watching Secret of Nim.
Adonis, you act like a girl, so I call you a girly man. Okay? It is not a slur. You act like a 40-year-old dried-up woman. Do you understand? Do you? Perhaps if you ate more cabbage, like a German, like an Austrian, perhaps you would not have backed out of the karate match you challenged me to, you girly man.
You like little girls. Fuck it, yeah, that's it. I keep going back and forth. Good, there could be something better. There could be, but I'm so late in the evening now. Fuck it. Let's watch Gucci's do a racism and get praised for it by the people she did a racism to. Because race relations are dynamic and nuanced, and she's still a fucking trash goblin of a person. Adonis is the guy who goes after that dude. That dude there, who we listen to, is a bit of a creep, to say the fucking least. He was obsessed with this of questionable aged girl from Argentina, who gave him no time of day whatsoever. So when he got a stimulus check, he booked a flight down to Argentina to basically find her and do what he wanted. However, the Argentinian authorities had a different approach to that, which was to say that he was barred from entry. He also was obsessed with a nurse who wanted to, was very nice to him. Very, very nice to him. Almost like it's her job to be talking, to keep them active and upbeat, because it would help their health. And he made video after video. He even bought her gifts. Basically, just like talking about how, and giving her, or buying her gifts and talking about how their date would go. No, buddy. You're a sex pest. You're a big old sex pest. Go away now. She probably doesn't, in the case of a nurse, she has no idea who he is. And if she does, she's very wisely staying the fuck away. For the girl, for the Instagram model in Argentina, good old legal court order to keep him away. And as for the boots, they're actually not bad, yeah. I could walk around in a set like that. I had one for the longest time until there were huge holes in them. That was right before the American trip, actually. I had two massive Doc Martens. They were brilliant. They were as good as some old army boots. I need to get myself a good, solid pair of surplus army boots that will last me like 20 years, you know? I'm 30, so I'll be 50 by the time they die out on me.
Are you guys lovers?
We're off to a great start there, Goose. We are off to a fantastic start. Goo. When does she end? Yeah, she ends when she gets out of the train. Okay, so a lot of stuff happens. For those of you who don't know, Gucci's got kicked off the IP2 or whatever the hell it's called, IPA2 or whatever, bus. And that's the one with Captain Content and JJ and Andy Dick and Chicken Andy and all that group. So she went back to Washington, which must have been a journey in of itself. And this is her on the train in Washington. Now on her own. Very, very probably not happy. Which, considering how she got kicked out of the bus, was, yeah, that was pretty rough. And, Goo, you kind of did it to yourself. After a long, long time. Like, I think what really caused it with Goo getting kicked off the bus was because she was actually damaging the bus. And they put a fucking deposit on this thing. Like, it's not theirs to own. They're fucking renting it. Hey, Troy. Unfortunately, you missed all the gaming stuff, and Christ on a cross, we have had a good stream. Oh, wait until you get to the Sean segment. Or even just the opening one with Mortal Kombat. But I'm going to end this because I want to see this Gucci's video. I want to beat the shit out of young Cheeto just out of principle. There's a lot of people on that bus and affiliated with the bus who I would not shed a tear over if you know, they found themselves with a 2x4 right here. But as it stands, the biggest oomph right now is the whole JJ and Andy Dick. Like, motherfuckers are doping up and then threatening each other with knives and beatings. Like, it's gonna break out if it hasn't already. But I want to see the Gucci's arc. It's been a hell of a ride, hasn't it, Goo? You loved, you lost. The Hawaiian shirt. You gained large quantities of money and squandered it all on White Claws. And probably other stuff far more potent. You got into fights. You got beaten up by a bunch of teens in bikinis. You got beaten up by another girl on the bus. You probably got beaten up by at least everyone on the bus at least once. Now I'm thinking of it. Jesus Christ. Oh, you can even see, God, you can even see in her eye. Like, the reason I'm laughing is because, the reason I'm not even laughing, I'm kind of chuckling, because it's just so insane. This fucking journey that she's been on. Like, if the American trip had ended up like the tour, like the bus, I would have considered it worse of a failure than it had. But I still want to meet some people, you know? I still want to fucking hang out with some people when I go over to the States in 23. Speaking of, happy to say the card arrived. I'll be doing that first thing in the morning. And we will be in Flavortown, which is New York. Yeah, I remember the dreads part. Now, in all fairness, didn't he burn her shirt first? I imagine he did that to piss off her for calling him the N. It's like one bullshit attitude turns into another. It's so toxic. It's like, for starters, if I went to the bus, I would not go there without Billy the Fridge. Because I'd literally use him as a fucking shield. He is used to this shit. He grew up like this. And I can handle it for a bit, but I'm terrified of passing out on that bus. And I'm not talking about finding somebody putting their hands down my pants or like that. I'm talking about someone trying to set my beard on fire, you know? That or else imagine me woken up the cat and called, ah! Ah! It's a White Claw, bitch.
I'm about to get back home. I don't want to show up. I'm gonna go home. Fuck America, dude.
Ain't that America? Ain't that America?
My hair smells so good. Oh, it smells so good.
I can't believe that she wants to bone Cobes. When she left the bus, I honestly thought she's going up to Wyoming, isn't she? Now that would have been an interesting arc, wouldn't it? She ends up in fucking Casper, living on Cobes' couch. She doesn't even have sex with him. She just kind of like sits there and lays there. It's like the start of some weird ass anime. Who's this girl on my sofa? Hey, do you have any like beer? Hands are like a Bud Light. No, real beer.
Anyone that thinks that, like, what's his face? I know I look like trash, but it's, like, really important. Anyone that fucking falls for this.
Oh god, that, like, they'd be so... Cobes is so stuck in his ways, and Goo is so, like, destructive. At first, he'd be like, and then, like, after maybe even, like, 72 hours, he'd be terrified. And the thing is, I could see her taking him very easily.
Bullshit. Any of this trash. You guys deserve to get your money scammed.
They're not scamming their money. Like, the money's now going towards Andy Dick's numerous addictions. That's where the money goes. You still will get donations for your alcoholism. I was about to say, speaking of, we have a donation goal. So I will. We have a donation goal. Anything given, really appreciate. I very much appreciate any money given or not given. It is not requirement, always welcome. we are actually going to have a new goal set by Friday. I'm not quite sure yet, because Dublin is going to be my responsibility. So maybe the next thing on the list is, I suppose, I have to decide on accommodation. I have to talk to a few people about that, because a few people want to put me up. Augusta at least has said that, and I'm like, well, yeah, but I'm also gonna I'm going to Philly for the day. At least that's the plan. So I'm gonna have to reach out to anyone in Philly or find accommodation there. Or do I not have any accommodation at all and just leave it for the day? Which, you know, would save me some money until then. Which that would be a stupid idea, to be entirely honest with you. I suppose next we have to save up for is, like, the items of the things we need to do. Book of Mormon has to be on the table. Stand-up comedy has to be on the table. And I have to buy all these tickets off, you know, as soon as possible when they're nice and cheap. Only problem is, I also, thanks to my timely getting the remainder of the money, I now owe my friend Claire the money. So I have to now give that back to her, which is extra hard because the first of the bills that we long knew were coming came in. So next week, which was my plan to give her some money, I might be able to throw over 20, but other than that,
just see.
While still ensuring Wasted Wednesday this time next week. I'm not quite sure what we'll do because I want to watch some game stuff. We'll watch some game stuff. I don't know if she's in DC or if she's in Washington, as in Washington State. Still seeing the damage, Christ.
It's coming in 3 minutes.
I have to say, good Wi-Fi there. I'd like to be able to do shit like that. Like, when I'm in the States, I'd like to be able to turn my phone on and be able to get that sort of signal. But you're going to need, like, a burner phone for that, right?
And alcohol. I'm going to make alcohol out of fucking semen.
Doable. It's been done. You're not innovative there, Goo. No joke. I've talked to a guy who drank alcohol out of meat. Like, he got a bit of beef and put it in. If it can be fermented, it can be turned into it. The thing is that semen is mostly protein and calcium, which means that it will taste a little bit like chicken, or in this case, a little bit like fish, as I'm sure any girlfriend has told you in the past, or boyfriend for that matter, or yourselves would know firsthand. Firsthand, get it? But it would also have a hint of, like, almost milk to it. But it would still be majority alcohol. The real thing is, it would smell like ass, and it probably wouldn't be very strong. And you need a vast quantity of it. Where would you get it? Would you just be a glory hole? Would you ask your fans to send it in? Because I guarantee you at least 6 would. Or at least small quantities of it that would already be sterile and stale by the time you get it. You need to do what Abigail Shapiro did to help fight the lack of baby formula. And just use her massive mommy milkers to fill up a bag. And there you got milk beer right there. And yes, check that out. Abigail Shapiro filled up a bag of these full of these tiny little satchels to help out. And as one wise person put it, there are people who would die to get their hands on that bag. Me? No. Even I've got limits. Now, if I got it straight from the source, well.
Fuck? What are you doing, dude? Dude, what are you doing?
He's living the dream, Goo. Maybe you should start as well.
That guy needs to mind his own business.
Farragut. God, that station starting to show its age. You know, credit where it's due. Chicago, fuck yeah. Its subways, top fucking notch. Some of the best in the world I've ever been on. New York's, around the central part of Manhattan, pretty goddamn solid. Constant, frequent. Only time ever you have to worry about the platform getting too crowded is when it's rush hour.
We're gone. How do you know I'm going back to Captain Content? I don't have an invitation.
I'll bring her back. I can't.
Dude, I lost half my makeup. If anyone can help me get half my makeup back. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Goo, don't, okay? He looks like somebody who would give you a stern talking to, and all you'd respond back with is, "Shut up, F-word." Yeah, Troy, how was your day? How was your day too there, Bill? Mine was oddly productive, but long.
Yo, do you have some more?
Oh my god, she's acting like a hobo looking for the next fix.
Gotta get up. It's flashing now. Yo, can I have one of those?
They're not really mine. Like, I'm holding them for my grandma.
Can I just have one?
Yeah, take this little piece. Take this little piece. I'm not
Thank
gonna
you.
go for it. Take care.
Oh my god. When was the last time you ate food instead of White Claw? Oh yeah, you said that, Mixed a lot. I don't even remember how much I made. Most of it got packed today too. I'm guessing that's at work. Good. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Will they knock you out there, Bill, or will it be more of a sort of mellow experience?
Step back, doors closing. Step back.
By the way, if you watch the bonus show, you know what's coming. And you know what I'm gonna do. Nature calls.
I knew that.
That's because I've already seen this part.
I hope I'm going in the right direction.
Good day, been a good few ones, lady. My tolerance, well, that's fucking awesome. And my tolerance, they might kick me down for a bit, but I'll be back up. All right.
You look beautiful.
Attention all customers on.
Guys don't say that to each other unless you, ironically enough, have something like this. If you watch somebody, like if you grab the eye of a lot of guys these days, the same is always true. They won't say a damn thing. But you know what? When I do it, every once in a while, it's turned to this immediately. And if the beard is done in the way I had it for like St. Patrick's Day, which for the record, I'd like it to get done like that for Paddy's Day. But the only way I could do that, there's only one woman that I know in Ireland that can do that, besides Lady, and she's not coming back to do my beard, you know? Hello, ex-girlfriend. Could you please come down, even though we haven't had a conversation in a long time, to do my beard the exact same way you did it for St. Patrick's Day? But there is another. She is in Waterford, and she would love to take a crack at the old face fuzz. So I would have to book a room for that. And apparently all I have to do is reach out to her on Facebook, because she's told me to my face, she's like, oh my god, I want to work with this. And I'm like, alright, I don't have the money on me now, but I'll get back to you. And she gave me her deets, and I'm like, okay, cool. Maybe that's what I could save up for. Ooh, but it's too early in the year. Like maybe in like November or December even. December would be better. The beard would still be in one piece by the time I'd get there. Or maybe I should find someone in New York to do. You can find it in New York. Period. So I could find a beard worker in New York. I might have to go outside to New. I mean, hell, the amount of fucking bikers just in Newark, you know, hell, the fucking Southern Chopper guys are there. Who works on those beards?
On the platform, stand back, allow passengers to exit this train before trying to enter.
Where when you come to America, I might get it propped up, but don't forget, I'm only going to be really there for 3 days. That's another few. That's what, an hour or two of my time taken in. This when it looked its best in Paddy's Day, it was about an hour. I'm high. Are you talking about meeting up with Gucci's and fucking her, or are we talking about something else? Well, we know those fucking edibles kicked in. No, we're talking about my beard. There's a woman in Waterford who wants to work the beard. She runs a barber's where she works guys' hair, and she said to me when it's also doubles up as a coffee shop, so I had some time to kill before the train back when I was heading back from Waterford. You remember the Waterford video from a few months back? And she was adamant that she wanted, and the reason I sat down at that coffee shop anyway was because it was cheap coffee, but you get a free muffin when you sit down. So it was like, muffin, you say? Go on. Yeah, she gave me, a sort of look over, and she was like, I want to work with this. I felt like a piece of marble being looked over by a. No, I have joked that I do want to meet up with Gucci's for the stream, and if she is going to Washington, she could, in theory, come up to New York. But something tells me she'd be like, we're going to go to the best bars, and I'm going to get barred from every one of them. So are you, and you're gonna pay for everything. I'm gonna stream it, and my text to speech is just gonna spam the N-word. Woo! And I'm like, why am I not hanging out with Casey Tron in fucking Kansas City right now? You know, like, why am I not hanging out with fucking Final Girly up in Toronto, or hell, fucking Billy the Fridge in Seattle, right? She'd ruin the experience if I met up with her. At first, it would be the full goo cheese experience. And then she'd say or do something. And then it would be the full goo cheese experience. More so. Person you want to see who might want a little bit of that goo apparently is none other than Ben Pie. Yeah. You want some of that cheese. Look at that. Look at that woman.
Evenly as you can.
Here's where it kicks off.
Use all available doors. Do not crowd the
If you didn't see the bonus stream they did on DP,
spread out, use all available doors.
this is where it kicks off. Oh, really? Apparently they're like a Nigerian football team. So, yeah.
Homosexuals.
Brought out the bat.
Ew, get away from me!
Oh, almost sick. And look at everyone looks at her like, oh, for fuck's sake. But she's like this it'd be like if Elf King was the local drunk in Omaha, you know? Like, so, wandering around Old Market throwing shade at anyone who wasn't, like, throwing shade at anyone who wasn't white and like hitting on also anyone who wasn't white.
They better not come in here.
They better not come in here. Well, what the fuck do you think they're standing for?
Coming in here. Yo, fuck you.
Oh
fuck
my
off, dude. Get the fuck away from me. Ew. Yo, hell. Hell fucking no.
I love their responses. They don't get as angry as you think they do. Rather, they realize that she's just a sad, drunk little lady. So she can't hurt you. She can hurt you in a sense of, like, I suppose you can try to claw your eyes out and fail. As far as I'm aware, Goo has lost every fight she has ever been in. At least on camera. And the weird thing is she starts them. Like, she's not that weird. I've known people like that before. One of my housemates, when I moved out of on my own for the first time, he actually on the weekend would go out and intentionally get so smashed, and then he'd look for black guys and call them the N-word until they beat the living arse out of him. I think it was his kink. I'm not even joking about that one. Nope. No, that is 100% sure. Like, I saw him come back. He was destroyed. His wife left him within a month of me moving in there. Oh my god, the fights. Like, and he would say it with such pride. He was also, he sounded like he was from Bristol or like, no, more Birmingham. But if you mentioned that, he was looking for a fight. He was always looking for a fight. Oh, he's probably dead now. No joke. I'd be surprised if he was still alive. But like Gucci's is kind of similar to that. She always starts shit. And like how she avoids anything than the mildest of bruises. I mean, she's got all her teeth. She can still walk. I've seen her get fucking jumped by numerous girls on a beach in bikinis, beating the living shit out of her. Sorry. Apparently, the one who was drop kicking everyone was JJ of all people, the one who accused, and probably with correct reason, Andy Dick of doing no stuff to him. That was JJ who accused that. 50, 60, even 70% in some cases. It tells me your knowledge goes higher. That was JJ, right? The one who sounds like this. He's the one who said that Andy did bad things to him.
Oh, fuck off, bitch!
As a mumbler, I have to say, enunciate your words, bro. Enunciate your fucking words. It doesn't take more than 5 seconds to finish a sentence. Oh my god, I love her face. I thought her eyes were like staring at her at a weird angle. She's looking in the other direction. Like, imagine if her iris was pointed right at Goose. Like, oh my god, can you believe this one?
I'm not smoking shit, bitch! Oh no!
At first it back. Shabisky, what are you doing here? Trying to get us into your crypto scams, bro? So yeah, it's like a Nigerian youth football team, and as far as I can tell, they're friends and girlfriends, you know. And Gucci's is like,
You can sit down here if you want.
And I think that woman's face back there sums it up best.
You can sit down here
That racist. It's very racist, randomly.
if you want.
I am so glad Gucci's not some sort of like symbol for the right. Could you imagine if she kind of like piggybacked off the right and like Chong and fucking the Quartering would be like, look, women are getting harassed in the street now. Although the Quartering's more culture war than practical. Is that it for the beer? No, there should be at least one more blast of it in the kitchen. I'll have Gucci's playing because I listened to this and you guys didn't.
You sit next to me. Okay.
Why are you so racist?
Y'all smell nice. You smell like fucking like melons and the ocean, dude.
You smell like the melons and ocean. Shouldn't you be happy then? Oh, those are nice smelling. Better than fucking Everclear and White Claw.
Hell yeah! You guys smell nice. Hey. Are you okay? Yeah. Hey. What's that? Are you Ethiopian? Yeah, I can tell. Huh? I can tell. Ethiopia!
Hey Goo, here's a map. Point Ethiopia. Yeah. Just point out, here's a map of Africa. Just go wild. Where is it? Oh, you got it in one. Fair enough.
Ethiopia, nigga!
Ethiopia, nigga!
Where do I get off at? Where are you trying to go? Oh, Silver Spring.
With an A. I want to stress that enough. I think it was diluted enough. I even actually feel awkward even saying that now. Jesus. It's both good and shocking. I've come a long way from... That's the Dutch gold talking. We're hitting the end of a very long stream. A very good stream, I'd like to point out.
Karina, Caroline, Sophia.
Did she say she was live streaming? Because if not, that girl is just genuinely curious what's on her phone.
Jessica!
Jessica, her name is Jessica. Jessica!
Hey!
Jessica the smoker!
How many viewers you have?
300.
300?
Imagine if I was there, they'd say, how many are you are watching right now? 5. You know? Of course, I wouldn't open it with what she said, so it would be a much more sort of like jovial experience.
YouTube! It's on YouTube!
It's on Parlor, yo! Cozy, motherfucker! I am the 5th biggest streamer on Cozy right now. Jared Genesis was the 6th.
Yeah!
The comments is the funniest shit.
I got more viewers than I usually.
It's like A, B, C, 7, 7.
I love how you can hear people going like, hey man, check me out, my Twitch stream is like... No joke, like if I ran across like fucking KSI or something, I'd be like, check out low energy video. I'm not even kidding. I'd be like, straight beeline to it. If I was like a mid-tier person, like if I ran across, say, would be a good example. Someone that I'm not affiliated with. There can't be anyone on the podcast, and there can't be anyone that I don't like, have conversations with. Right, say if I run across Dylan Burns, I know them as in like I've watched some stuff from them. I've had one conversation to them, and it was about food, and they were like, "Oh, spam yourself." I'd have them like push me, but if it was like a big name, like fucking Jacksepticeye or Dream or whatever, I'd be like, whoa, low energy videos, check me out, blah, 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 you know, all that stuff. I would whore myself out. Why? Because statistically, I was netting myself a good amount of subscribers. That's why. But a mid-tier one? No. No, a mid-tier one seems far more chill. And like a small tier one, I wouldn't even fucking mention it unless it was in like relevancy to something. I remember being on your podcast and someone in the chat says, "What podcast?" We go, "Oh, did you not link it when you did it?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, I linked it in my Discord." All 8 people showed up. Oh, I remember that. That was a good day. We had up to 50 people watch that stream. You know, I don't know, man. So Gucci shows up and this random person is like, "Hey, I've got like a health channel that has 75 followers on Twitch." Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's the hustle. Look at her face. I have to say, though, despite everything, she has good teeth. Like I said, I know so many Americans with really bad teeth. And if Augusta's watching, no, dude, I don't think about you immediately. Your teeth, Jesus Christ, what a nightmare that you must be going through. I was thinking other people, like way many other people. And it's the same logic as the rest of your healthcare. It sucks. Our one is a little better, but our major issue is that we just don't have enough dentists to go around. Most dentists leg it out of Ireland as soon as they get their degree, because other countries snag them up. It's the same with most people when they get a degree in Ireland. They run away. Hell, I've worked overseas. I will work probably overseas again. I'm okay with that. Not that I have... Well, I suppose I have a FETAC, but that barely counts. Say it! Oh look, when she realized that she oh god, I really like the tats and the henna stuff she's got going on here. When she realized that there's like 300 people watching her, oh she's not okay with that. It's kind of like which that's like the thing, like that's another thing. I've never ever been afraid of the camera. I'm afraid of the crowd to see it. If we were to get every single person who on average shows up, imagine if every one of our regulars showed up to the meetup in January. Like when I arrived, they were in New York holding a big ass homemade banner welcome to New York, low energy. A, I'd be incredibly flattered, and B, I'd be fucking terrified. But other people would be like, what's up with this small crowd? Are you fucking kidding me? I'd be like, and I'd grab the nearest person, like, take me to the fucking cabs, take me to the cabs now. Oh, sorry, there's only 1 or 2 people who can get in. And then I'd grab, like, the nearest people who I vaguely know more than just saying hi to. And I'm like, we'll hang out tomorrow, and then I'd dry off. It's okay, I'm security. Oh, I'm sure a lot of yous would act as security. And you know what else? I imagine the vast majority of you guys would be fucking incredibly chill and welcoming. It doesn't matter. I'm an Aspie by default. My eyes be darting around trying to have a conversation with everyone. And every one of you would be all dealing with me in their own special way. Some of you wouldn't say a damn thing. Others would rush in for a fucking hug. I just come off, what, like a 12-hour flight? And normally it's a 7-hour flight, but the flight I have to pick up is the one to out of Iceland. This will be the first time I ever get to see Iceland, even though I'm going to be staying only in the airport. I get to see it from the sky. God, I'm very curious to see what airport prices are like in Reykjavik, because one day I want to go back there and do an actual trip, and I want to be able to say, I've been to Reykjavik, and I know that it's overpriced, because Oslo's overpriced, so Iceland's going to be even more overpriced, and airports by default are overpriced. It don't matter. Point is, I'm going to, when I land, and if I was met with tons of people, I would just freeze up, because I'm an Aspie, so that's just what we do. But I'd still also have it would be a conflicting feeling, because I'd also be like, aww, I feel really, like I make a difference, which is nice. The ice is a lie. Ice is a lie to me, motherfucker. Oh, you mean the frozen water? No, that's real. Oh, here we go. She was told to say it. Do it. And you can actually see the girl there go like, don't encourage her. Don't encourage her. Motherfucker, you don't tell Gucci's to do something and then say you don't have the balls to do it, because she's going to do it. Say it.
Where you guys going? Boot it up.
Wait, what's your YouTube?
Oh, it's Gucci's.
What do you do on the YouTube channel? Where's the YouTube channel about?
Are you laughing at me?
No.
Are you laughing at me?
You can laugh at me. It's Gucci's.
I've always wondered, why is it Gucci's? I've never known why it's Gucci's.
Gucci's?
Yeah.
How do you spell it? How do you spell it?
Whoa, we're going somewhere weird, aren't we? Oh,
Yeah. You are. Woo, why did you open your fucking lush mouth if you're uncomfortable where you're going?
No! Oh my god. You see it? You see it?
Are you okay?
No!
Yeah. I just don't know where we're going.
Not quite sure what that guy behind there is doing. I don't think she is either. She's thinking like, okay, I think she wishes she had something stronger than White Claw right now.
You're about to crash. No! You're about to do a backflip. No!
They're basically all like telling her to do different things because they're a bunch of kids, and she kind of made a scene about herself and it's backlash. But it all ends up, I'm gonna say okay, but well.
Oh, this is wait. Wait, where are you trying to go?
Silver Spring. I'll get off at Silver Spring.
Silver Spring Station?
I'm probably close.
No, wait, can you spell your YouTube?
Yeah.
What is it?
Good cheese.
Goo! Goo! We understand, Goo. We do.
Where are you heading to?
Silver Spring.
You know what the worst thing I hate about crowds, especially crowds of impressionable teenagers and young adults, is that they will always ask the same questions. There'll be one who's smart enough to ask a question, and then a few minutes later, where are you going to? What are you doing? Where are you going to? What are you doing? And eventually, the consensus is reached. Like, okay, now we know what you're doing. She will not bark like a rabbit chicken at the moon. Well put, Bill. Except she will, because she's fucking goo. 7th Street? Oh, God. Whatever, coach. Like I said, she's either in DC or she's in Washington. I don't know which. I think it's DC.
What are you drinking?
White Claw, bro.
White Claws. You want it?
You know what I could do right now? If I stopped in, I'd save her, but it's going, Goo hate cheese. Young lady. And I'd act like her fucking dad. You get upstairs and into the car right now. And she'd be like, Daddy? She'd be so fucking wasted. And I'd be so wasted too, because the only way I could pull that off, well, I wouldn't be able to do that sober.
Wait, have you of age?
What?
I don't know. Are you of age?
Is that a Brazil jersey?
How old are you guys?
We're 21.
Sure you are, kid. Okay. You're 21 the same way I was 21 when I was working there at 17. You know?
Better be.
Yo, you look like a fucking dormouse in comparison to 90% of the people on the train right now. Shut the fuck up.
I'm talking about right here.
One of them wanted to
Are they of age? Are they of age?
I'll let you know when you're
You know, if Texas Speech was on, they'd already be blood. Hey Goo, how much for the tall one with the simple smile? You know?
I'm like pretty close. I know where I'm at.
How you doing?
Thank you.
Are you from Jamaica?
No, but I have like a lot of Jamaican family.
You have a Jamaican family? She has a lot of Jamaican family.
Yo, you won't say the N-word? No, no way.
Here we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to show. That's also what was on DP last night. But here's the key thing. If you've ever seen Family Guy, there's a cutscene where Peter is dared to do something, and he's like, He's there to go into the middle of the black neighborhood and say the N-word. So he goes off and he comes back with like a sash and like a cloak and a scepter and a crown. And the sash says like King of Black People. And he's like, they respected me for it and agreed to make me their leader. It's basically this. Guess where I'm off to? It rhymes with Roilet. They call it Dutch Golden.
He told me to. Yeah, I want that again. Nigger, please.
Don't say it again.
Don't do that. Nigger.
I'm gonna kill you.
You're gonna get canceled tomorrow.
Yo, just say
Hey, if we say that, we're gonna get arrested.
What's your name?
You can't cancel Gucci's. Her channel could be taken down. She would not give a fuck. She wouldn't be aware of it for 3 days. Seriously, she'd turn on her phone, hit live stream, they would say network error, and then she wouldn't even be aware of it and talk to the network error box for like an hour before being like, something's wrong with my phone. She'd do fine on any platform because she's Gucci's. To quote South Park, how can you kill that which has no life? You know? How do you cancel the uncancelable? She is protected in the ultimate protection, which is ignorance, denial, and alcohol. Now I know from very personal, hold on. Sweet, sweet alcohol. I know from very personal experience that when that happens, you cannot be stopped. You can conquer the earth if need be. Back in medieval times, that's how people forged mighty empires. Out of curiosity, how much is this actual proof? No wonder I'm not staggering around fucking drunk. It's only 3.5. If that's the case, bottoms up.
Jessica, where you from? Where you from?
Where are you from? I'm from here. What if you wake up tomorrow morning and you're canceled? I'll take the L and I'll turn into a W.
Yeah.
I said, what if you wake up tomorrow and you're canceled?
Watch your back.
I hate when you hear this, they relay their information back. Motherfucker, shut the fuck up and listen. You ask a question, I give you an answer, and what? You're just like...
My back's running. Let's go! I said, what if you wake up tomorrow and you're canceled? I'm really close to where I gotta get off at. Come take the island turn. Oh, where are we at right now? Rhode Island. Rhode Island? No, we're at. Yeah. You want to say it again? We're almost there.
I wanted to say it again!
Look at your eyes. Nathan, raise your hand.
Look how she's basically turned into some sort of like toy for them to play with. And Goo was like, what do I do? I don't know, Goo, maybe shut the fuck up. Why did you say what you said in the first place? Did you not realize there are these things called consequences? And here's the thing, it works out positive for you. But you won't remember these negative feelings that make you regret saying what you said. Instead, you're just going to remember, they loved me. They loved me. Yeah, they loved you. They love you the same way when you see those footage of, like, the dogs that tear through someone's sofa to get a chew toy, you know? And it's wagging its tail like, you just compare Gucci's to a dog? No, to a pet. I wonder if her numbers went up or down during the stream. She said she was streaming to 300 people, which, as she well pointed out, was low. But when this shit kicked off, you think that number went up or down? My theory is that had it gone on longer, it would have gone up to like nearly 800, you know? But it was probably just a bad time. Because the majority of people who watch Goo are Americans, so they don't really get to...
That's her action.
Yeah, but you initiated. No, I know you're
I do like how like these like teenage and early 20s girls are doing the right thing, and they're expecting some sort of major like counter alt-right argument, but Goo is like, I don't fucking care. Like, they don't really get this. It's not going to work the same way. They're going to end up not convinced, not only not convincing, Goo won't remember your face. She's going to have to look over the stream. She'll remember being like, oh, a bunch of African kids got on it. We had a ball. We were like, whoa, yeah, woo.
Don't encourage. Don't encourage. Oh, wait, that's the picture?
Don't encourage her. Like, there's so many different conflicting ideas. Most people are trying to have fun. Probably trying to make fun of her. And a few others are like, like someone's Instagram live stream video is racist, you know? Next to pictures of like some girl in a bikini or some guy next to a car holding a wad of cash talking about crypto. That's Instagram, by the way. Except for cute dogs and whatever you guys post up. Where's the stat?
There's no channel name. In the corner. It's called oh shit, I forgot to turn this shit on.
Basically take her phone. By the way, I did something like this years ago. Bill, if you're in the chat right now, you might remember this. Do you remember when I did a live stream from a bar in Carrick with my laptop, and the barmaid came up and Ryby started talking to her, like in the chat? I think you were there. If it wasn't you, it was someone else. But I remember you got... Well, it wasn't... I don't know if it was you, but it was... It was someone. I don't think it was you, August. I think you came later. I remember Ryby was in the chat. I remember in my mind, I remember Bill being in the chat. I remember someone else being in the chat, and long after the girl left, I remember other people being in the chat. But I had my laptop up, and I was like, yeah, actually, you want to say hi? And she got all like, she was like, oh my god, and she kind of like all primed and propered herself up. Was that you, Bill, or was it someone else? Also, it's weird seeing my completely chrome dome. I got my haircut today. There's something about I look like the brother-in-law in Breaking Bad for some reason, or like some sort of Roman statue half sticking out of the earth, long forgotten like leader or god or whatever. Just sort of like. I don't know. That's just all I'm seeing myself.
It doesn't say her channel name. It just ended it. She didn't end it.
There we go. Oh no! Goo is content god for USD. Put them in their places, Goo Goo Doll.
Get a lot of
The thing is, everyone would have seen that, not just. Oh, look at her! She looks so distraught. This is it. Like, you don't realize what you're gonna do. That hard.
And when he tells you ain't nothing, don't believe.
Yes, breaks out the fucking music. I'm glad you don't hear a single word of appropriation.
I wonder why we take from my women, why we break power into our women. It's time to kill for our women, time to heal our women. Be real to our women. And if we don't, we'll have a race of babies that will hate their ladies.
You see, after she realizes she's not gonna get lynched.
We're at Tacoma right now. I'm getting off at the next one. Yes, I'm in.
Yeah. See, once she realizes that, you know, they're chill with her, and that Goose shouldn't have said what she said, she knows. She'll never say it, but she knows it. At least that's the hope, right? What the fuck? Consequences happen for me? Alright, Goo. We love you, but we gotta leave you. And I've actually gotta leave you guys too. I've had a good, strong 7-hour stream. You guys have been great. We had a lot of fun. Best of all, copyright ain't gonna fuck us over. Except for, ironically, the song's there at the end. Don't think it's gonna be the case, but you never know. Anyway, I'll be back on Friday here on YouTube for Bearded Ramblings. We still don't have any guests. It's looking we might even have to go solo. jams. If it does, it does. But if you enjoyed tonight, I am probably going to do something very similar next week. Probably the week after, I'll do something like a 3 drinks minimum. I am trying to get Magicus on to do three drinks minimum after all again, so why the fuck not? But if you enjoyed tonight, and if you enjoy my other stuff, don't forget to check it out. First of all, like, share, and subscribe. Second of all, hit that bell, because that bell does something. I don't know what, but it does seem to make a difference. A tiny one for me is a big thing for me. Don't forget to check out my Twitch, where I do my gaming stuff now. If you came here for my gaming, well, you'll still get the occasional gaming, but not anything written in stone as you do. Don't forget to check out the Twitter, where I live now. I do live on Twitter. I hate myself for it, but there we have. It was Facebook a long time ago. It is Twitter now, and maybe when I'm a bit older, I will also have a something else. God knows what yet. Probably hasn't even been made, but one day they'll make a version of the social network dedicated to it, and they're gonna spoof the social network as a sort of like a haha. Facebook is yesterday's news, just like Twitter. Today is the day of, I don't know, View. Let's just call it View. One day you can follow me on View. Until then, like, share, and subscribe. I already said that. God damn. Getting tired and drunk. Twitter, Discord, Twitch, and podcast this Friday. So, that said, I'm out of here. So don't bug me until tomorrow. And I will see you again soon. But actually a lot of fun, so